Good day and good evening, and welcome back to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, and you can just call me Kai. Tonight, once again, Reclears of Savage, then Reclears of Unreal, and then, well, if last week is anything to go by, we might not actually make it to any more than that, but if we're better this time, then we will at the very least get our Reclears and then get a little bit of prog on over. By the way, Kat, I think I have sent you an invite. But that's the game plan. We'll see how much time we get to prog on. But we should be able to get our Reclears at the very least. That said, Aerodel, Shaq, Marcus, Ceres, Masked Ward. I don't think I've seen you before. Hope you're doing well. And Yurihina and Wolf. Hope you're all doing well, in fact. Right. Let me just unmute here. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Wrong menu.
Every menu's wrong.
Aiming to grab my macros, I go into character configuration. That's where I'll find them, surely. Hey, Ridley and Ilana. Hope you're doing well. Wait. We're still missing a cat. There you are. Is that P10?
Oh, you need to give me a moment so I can grab some food and put my Switch into rest mode because I'm on Animal Crossing. I don't want it to run out of battery. I have all the other stuff set up.
And that was the one element. Stay where you are. It's really close though, right? I did feel like there was something missing. These bars are unbreakable. I hope you're doing well as well. Moment. I'll give you special cells. What would that be like? Also in other news, Sip showing up to raid on time and then going, oh, by the way, I'm not ready.
Well, I thought you would do a pre-talk stream, talk like you usually do.
I feel like in the past weeks we've usually gotten going pretty fast. Yeah, I agree, Settlement. Actually, and I'm pretty sure everyone, well, maybe they don't remember, but when we did Chaotic Blind just before New Year, that was the first thing I said when we zoned in. Like, as the opening cutscene happened, I was like, no voice lines.
I'm happy there's no voice lines. It brings back the memories of A Realm Reborn and conquering Eorzea when the game was just right and at its peak. And then Heaven's Ward came out and the game got worse.
Okay. That's the first thing I noticed with a fight like that, is that why is there no voice? Like, why is there no voice lines? Just because the entire raid tier has voice lines.
Well,
he's off.
They probably don't
And
have
Agent
any
Monaco.
voice lines for Card of Darkness if you think about it.
Nope, you're doing well. No, they don't. That's exactly right. She has never been voiced, which means that if they decided to voice her now in the chaotic version, there would be no one going, hey, wait a minute, they changed the voice actor. Like, they could just make it up and go, yeah, actually, you never knew this before, but Cloud of Darkness always sounded like Kermit the Frog.
I was hoping more for like a macho man. Like
Yeah! I mean, my point being that as she has never had a voice actor before, I'll just do another ready check. they could do exactly what they want, and no one would be able to go, hey, they did it wrong. They could go, that's a weird choice of voice, but technically, there isn't a wrong answer. Thank you so much, Masked Ward. And hey, Thunderball, hope you're doing well. And thank you as well.
I'm just waiting for does not compute to get a chaotic raid. That'll be very good.
What?
Mass boss as a chaotic raid.
Construct 7?
Ah, sorry, I forgot. What was does not compute from then?
That's a free company.
No, I know it's a free company, but I know it has something to do with that boss.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it says he said does not compute or something. I don't know. I remember very little of the boss because all you have to do is think of mass, and mass in itself, it's alright. But hear me out. What would it be like?
You can probably do e-prog on time still, Shaq. Unless of course you're like, I didn't mean to use Zoe at all here.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I'm just saying, Mass Boss would be a great chaotic raid because I'll make you do algebra on this fight.
I've heard a lot of people say that they would love to see that, and I would also love to see that just because I think it would be really funny.
Especially what the internet would say would be very funny.
It would be insanely funny.
It would end up being harder than most of the other chaotic raids just for incorporating mass. And it would already kill half the player base.
Only half the player base?
You're overestimating the average player.
Oh.
Sorry, it's only 5%. Yeah, because only 5%. 95. Because I can't do math.
Like a lot of players have trouble with the normal variant. And now imagine you wouldn't just need to do simple addition.
Well, I originally had trouble with it because I didn't understand the way the boss worked. I didn't realize it was an additional, like with the circle things that actually added on to your own health. Otherwise, it's a very easy boss.
Yeah, it's somewhat cryptic what the actual question.
Pairs?
That's pairs.
Pairs? Pairs? Mmm, mincemeat.
Nom.
Nom.
You're going to eat us?
Hmm.
That's interesting. My
What
friend
is?
of mine comes out right after Bloody Scratch gets cast. Which means my Blood Lily actually can get out the healing usage without having to be precasted early.
Ah.
That's very generous.
Just white mage things.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
My ring!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Splat. Oh, just barely.
Those dashes are really weird because I just saw someone disappear in front of me.
Well, we had too many people on the A side, I think.
No, you had I think enough.
We had 2 melee DPS.
Yeah.
Out is
One
safe
day
first.
we are going to get a clean knockback. With no deaths and everyone going to the right side.
East. Oh.
Horse.
Oof. The big oof.
Since when did we never go east-west?
Yeah, that's east side.
Now we just have to kill her before she does both of them. And we only got one side, right?
Yep. Out is safe first. Sorry, she's a little off from the marker.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
She's still a little off? She doesn't want to move. DPS go first.
Horse.
It's a little awkward. Oh. Right. That was a pot window. Oh well.
Yes.
Whoops. Well. This is probably fine. Right.
We're now going to miss a damage check.
No.
But we're doing raining class now.
Oh man. Oh yeah, it's also an opportunity for an LB.
Worst punishment.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Nails.
Nails. Thank you.
Maybe the little crew should have chose me last.
Only one times nails.
I could have had more uptime if it chose me last.
Nice. I didn't get any CC.
It's all over.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
if you remembered your 2 minute pass, well, rather your burst potions where they needed to be, then you probably got a good pass. The big boss.
The question is, does it beat over 70% crit rate on your Confiteor pass?
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you crit something else a lot. Hey, truck driving game and Matthew. Hope you're doing well.
That's okay. I chose the buff, the additional crit chance on Resident Evil 6.
Great. I think. I think. Hey, Brontom. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear, truck driving gamer. I hope there is something super interesting to learn from the Reclear. Sometimes there is, I think. Was that our fastest clear yet, by the way?
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's the earliest she's gone down. And she didn't even finish Nails and Overshadow.
We only had 2 stuns on the second Mouser there. She was just about to do the third.
Oh, even better.
I would have been able to do more damage if I didn't get CC'd.
Hmm.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Pairs?
It'll be a line, so it's...
Submit to your
Never mind.
You called that too late.
You're right, I have to call it before.
Pairs?
Here comes our fearsome venom strike!
Spreads?
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms.
Circled first.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'll make you mine.
There's a far one over here. I think we have that one to spare. Watch the hearts. Uh-oh. Donut first. Watch the hearts.
Milo, how did you not get hit there?
Pure skill.
He's a potato. She missed.
Potato small.
Well, if you saw what I saw, you would have been very concerned. I don't know if it's because of, like, difference in latencies,
I'm recording, so you can look at it later.
but on my screen it looked like you ran directly into the line area.
My screen as well.
Okay, so it's basically just because you ran into it as it snapshot, probably.
I always forget.
Well, good luck, melees. Well, this time I didn't remember as well.
It's changed her routine.
Oh.
Fifth one's us.
It's going to be painful.
The 3 southernmost lines are evil.
I'm
I'll come
sorry.
out,
That I'll say that's on me. I should have moved much earlier. I am, however, yeah. Can I save it? Can I heal up? I might be able to. It'll be passed. Check your heart count.
Who's my obedient little bee?
Pass. 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 Nice.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
I don't have shake.
That's okay.
We forgive you.
Yeah, we.
I used it on the way in because of all the damage we had taken.
No hard feelings if I kill you?
It'll be passed later.
Careful now. This is very, very deadly.
Clockwise.
This may sting a little.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
This is going to be so cursed.
Is it?
Yes, Fight or Flight and Imperator got desynced. They're not in the same
Pass.
double week
It's
window
pass.
anymore.
It's pass. It's not too bad. I'm sure
my
you can
poor
figure it
muscle
out.
memory. No, my muscle memory is ruined.
Oh.
Getting started.
My poor parse.
DPS had the short fuse. It'll be pairs. Circle first. DPS have the short fuse. DPS have the short fuse. Donut first. Supports, you have the fuse. Pairs. Pairs.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
I'll trust that reprisal.
Yeah, consistent.
B is for break you to a bloody pulp.
Clock spots.
Nobody steals the spotlight from me.
First is Melo and Cat. Nice.
It's all over.
Let me check the loot.
Until next time.
There's still 3 that want the boots, and there's also 3 that wants the glaze. So how about we do the boots, then the glaze? And then there's 2 pieces that at least someone is going to greet. I'll also click greet on them, I think. But I do see, Milo, you're also there. That alright?
Yeah, I've heard a message as well for it. My greet is basically just so it doesn't go to waste, and it will eventually be equipped to my retainer. So if someone has a better use, take it.
That's when you know you have too much loot, when your retainers have Savage gear. Right. Shoes.
Worst part is, it's not even that useful to put this tier Savage gear onto your retainers, because at the end of the expansion you are going to need to upgrade for the next expansion anyways.
The next raid tier you want to upgrade again, maybe.
Well, you don't
Just
really
'cause.
need to upgrade your retainers during the expansion.
Probably not. Next, the glaze.
Oh wow, I only need one pair of boots now.
Wow. And then... Yes, well, I can't even greet on the gloves. Greet whatever you want to do with the remaining piece. There's no one claiming them in particular. I'm glad to hear that, Truck Driving Gamer, that you're enjoying Machinist.
Grim, your death cost me a 95. How does it make you feel?
Wonderful.
Satisfied.
At least I didn't die in vain. You know, I
Thanks,
really
Partner
accomplished
Shenanigans.
something that run.
Why is that? What I'm confused about is why is that damage better than the one on Black Cat?
Huh?
No, I had an 83 on Black Cat, which is what I'm confused about. Because the damage is significantly less, so I guess it's crit luck. Crit luck
Yeah.
is funny.
Yeah.
My Black Cat run was significantly better than my best Black Cat parse I had. So
I
my run was
understand
better than
for,
that run, but my parse was significantly worse.
I know for Honeycat specifically, a lot of the reason passes on that are like skewed. It's because people die during 11 Pheromones. So if people like don't die during it, it's like an easy high tier kind of thing. Because the damage output is always going to be higher than those groups which can't do that mechanic because they do merit cart.
Did you call her Honeycat?
No.
That's what I heard. Like, what? I waited until it said alarm pheromones and was like, oh, honeybee lovely. It could have been Black Cat as well. They should do that.
Well,
Savage Balls is where they just go fuse. And then you have total chaos like that.
Now we know what the ultimate for Arcadion is going to be like.
Rioma says, seeing this Reclear makes me remember how interesting Reclear party finders have been on NA recently. I could imagine that at this point a lot of Savage Reclears are extremely chaotic. Just to be clear, I'm not entirely sure, but I can say the reason why I'm I'm basically greeting on or straight up passing on everything and just have like coffers in my inventory for the sake of it is because I
ready, by the way.
have, like, aside from weapons, like minus weapons, I have all the like best in slot pieces that I need for tank, healer, mage, scouting, and ranged physical. Like the only ones I'm missing is striking and maiming.
Actually, technically, you're also missing the chaotic best in slot pieces.
Yes, I also don't have the chaotic pieces. That's correct. It's close enough.
Yeah, at some point I should probably get back to chaotic so I can get into the get myself a better pass on the cat again. Get back into the top 100.
How much DPS was it that one piece would give you?
Not as much as 70% crit rate on Confiteor would.
Well, I know in my instance, I would get rid of basically like 300 piety.
Zip, I'm assuming you would remove
yeah.
the same 2 pieces I would remove.
Yeah, most likely, because that's the only ones that don't have piety on it.
The current tank biz only has tenacity on 1 ring if you use the chaotic gear.
Also, hey Nox and Faith, hope you're both doing well. And Nox, you could use the reminder role on Discord, then you would get a notification. Well, at least a notification a little earlier, I suppose.
Look at the schedule, set your own alarm.
That could also work, but I will say that YouTube is weird about the notifications sometimes. I have sometimes received on my other account notifications about my own posts the day after.
Interesting.
So it's like,
I've had
great, the stream is over.
After live streams ended. It's like, the stream is over. Join in. Huh?
Great.
Well, the Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Oh, the
I mean,
actual
YouTube in
stream,
itself,
the
that's
actual
quite a lot,
stream feed died, Nox. So that makes things a little harder. And Sip, your secret is out. Everyone has found you actually did say honey cat.
Well, it's not what I thought.
I know.
That's the issue.
Pairs in a circle. Pairs in a circle.
I like you as well, Milo. Thank you for that compliment.
Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity.
All those loser melees having to jump, dash into, keep melee uptime.
That sweet melee uptime.
Yes.
You're a melee. I thought you were a magician.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't dash. I keep my dash for damage.
I gave a dash for damage. Paladin things.
I thought you should switch to Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. They don't get it. They get free dashes. Which is why they're the best rolls in the game.
Ah yes.
No!
Gunbreaker, my favorite
Really?
role.
1 pixel?
Cooked potato! No!
Ooh. Superman by Goldfinger started playing. That's a good song.
Guys, time to pot.
It's 2-minute cooldown.
It's not ready yet.
Well, for me it's still 140 seconds, not just 2 minutes.
Spreads and a donut. Pairs and a knockback.
I love getting knocked back into Narnia.
Do you?
Maybe I'll get knocked so far.
Yes.
I'll be near Narnia Dragon.
Oh, that's quite some distance. You would need to get knocked across the ocean.
We can
All the
arrange
way
that.
into a very intricate slab. We fly across the labyrinth, into the labyrinth, and like around the bends.
I mean, technically, all we need is some sort of portal towards the location because it's Wall of Dark. No, it's not Wall of Darkness. It's Labyrinth,
Yeah, exactly, it's labyrinth.
which is in the Crystal Tower, which you can also technically TP. to.
Labyrinth is not in the Crystal Tower. It's between... It's in front of the Crystal Tower.
Leads to the Crystal Tower. Oh,
Yeah.
it's in front of the
Okay.
Circus Tower. It's in the
Also
Crystal
called-
Tower.
This stuff is way too confusing.
That's why I didn't bring it back to.
That's why
Endgame.
only the tower returned. And not the labyrinth.
They left that at home. Pears and a donut?
Pears and a no,
Pears and a
Is
donut?
that done?
Pears and a donut?
Oh.
Pears and a donut?
I thought it was a knockback.
Ow! I was a little chaotic there.
That's fine.
No. With a Savage.
There's a little savage there.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I forgot which mechanic we were on, sorry.
What? Well, they said lariat.
If you don't remember, then maybe, I don't know.
Different
something
trying to
like
have
a
level.
callout?
Aerodel.
My res is on
DPS had the short
I
fuse.
thought he
That's
said cat for some reason.
it's not going to work. This.
They're back on their feet. What, Chris?
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, it is.
I'm alive!
Spread proximity.
Hey Ace, hope you're doing well, and thank you.
Yeah, that's where the tank is supposed to go. Wrong healer LB.
Oh, I know it was the wrong one. I wasn't gonna survive.
Hey Ninetales, hope you and Darth, hope you're doing well. Yeah, that also helps Faith. Like if you watch a channel enough, it'll be like, well, the channel is doing a thing right now, so probably want to see that. But thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you have so much faith in my channel. Hey. Shoot, I left the labyrinth at home, the crystal exarch. I just left the labyrinth.
It's my favorite song.
What's your favorite song?
Labyrinth by Tiny Tim.
Hmm.
Those like old 2000 songs are amazing with like visuals and stuff. You never get the same nowadays.
Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Pairs in a circle? Pairs and proximity? Sorry. I somehow confused myself.
Okay.
I think as I dashed over, I was like, was it pairs?
It's fine, I wasn't gonna use that HP anyways.
And you solo that?
Nope.
Probably.
Didn't say I was gonna use it.
Oh.
A good pattern.
And I got a melee GCD in between. Nice.
I missed one of my GCDs because I forgot what mechanic it was.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Banned compound detected. It's probably not even made of tin.
It's probably made of electrodes.
Electro?
Electrobe.
Spreads and a donut. Spreads and a donut.
Why did I cast Pioneer and Dodo? I wasn't planning on healing people.
Spreads and a knockback.
Now.
Spreads and a knockback. Boom. Spreads. What if the Brute Bomber was just drinking tea this whole time? Well, I feel like he needed some more tea with how angry he is.
So tea is a banned compound?
It's
It
very
does give
strong
caffeine.
tea.
I mean, if you look at history, during a certain time in America, yes.
I don't know American history, I'll be honest with you.
Araki said the same thing, that it has caffeine in it, so...
Same wavelength. Technically the caffeine element of tea is usually smaller than, I was gonna say cocaine. One sec. It's weaker than coffee.
Spread center circle, spread center circle, spread center circle, spread center circle. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Ham.
As long as no one dies for something else later. Fuse or four. What's next?
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Supports have the short fuse. Pairs and a knockback, pairs and a knockback, pairs and a knockback.
This is going to be a blast. The infernal
DPS have the short fuse. Naomi. Cat. Ardell. Ham. Jack. Zip. Nice.
Now we're gonna drink more tea.
Yum.
I need something fiery.
It is green.
Thankfully he takes 20 seconds to cast it so I get a lily back. How sweet of him.
Get ready for an
It'll be pairs. One, two, 3, 4, out. And in. Ready for the knockback. It'll be pairs. Nice.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Thankfully I'm a gamer.
You're a gamer. Spreads and proximity. Spreads and proximity.
Well, let's just say I almost encountered a very sad fate.
No, I could almost take it without Holmgang.
Was it the 6th hit that actually needed the inform?
I think so. 'Cause, 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 All aboard. Will Naomi be able to move in time? Oh, just barely. Uh-oh. Some people were not in position.
Oh, I died in position.
That is
Pears and a donut. Pears and a donut. Oh boy.
How did we die on each other, Shaq?
I'm gonna call
Paris?
out. Unless it was a HP related problem, 'cause I was trying to res at the time.
Fair enough.
That's okay.
That was some quick reses.
Thankfully we have Cat and I
Yeah.
so we have a res machine.
We're gonna need some healing quickly on Naomi, I think.
Yeah, I got it.
As if I've got no MP for until we release the Contact 20.
Check the lariat. Run! Run!
Beautifully dodged.
Thankfully it should be a tank buster, so we don't have to worry about too much.
Got to put hammer for it anyway.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Oh, nice. You're a gamer. Name every game.
It's all over.
Uh,
Until next
Hey, Mad Hatter. Hope you're doing well. It is a challenging fight. It's not too bad once you get the hang of it.
And for a change, he decided to be mean with pairs today. Once.
Oh yeah, true. That was what tripped us up, is that he wasn't nice. Right, so loot. We have 2 that needs the chest and 4 that wants the twine, but no one that wants the pants. So how about we go chest, twine, and then, I mean, the paints and solvent, we just go with whoever. I already have a solvent, by the way, so if there's anyone else who's like, I mean, I could have one, you know. Say something, so that I know that you greed instead of me. Right,
Oh, great. Oh, that's got good
chest
points into
chest
disrupting it.
first, there's 2 that needs it. And Shag and Milo. And then there's the twine. That's 4. Naomi says to upgrade the solvent. Sure. Then I will not. Right, there's the paints and the solvent. So you just greed or whatever you want. Whatever you want. I will pass on the solvent because I already have one. Matt Hatter says it doesn't seem so bad. The challenge is playing when you have a Shiba Inu that got in the habit of just slapping you at random. M3S special challenge. You're doing the exact same fight, but sometimes your dog just comes and just smacks you. Just
wait, dogs exist? What?
Yeah, I know, right? They're not just something in all those shorts we see on the internet.
To
Like
my
Dragon
knowledge,
Mode.
dogs never
You're doing well.
existed because I know Coco has a kitty and then bunnies, and those were the only 2 animals I thought existed, cats and bunnies.
There's a cat and then like a really, really big bunny. And then like a bunch of smaller bunnies, or what do you mean?
No, Coco has 2 very large cats. They're very weird looking. However, I think one of them's a bear, so that might not be a cat in general.
Oh, bears exist. Okay.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't bears exist? They're cuddly. You cuddle bears in the American nature and like puppies.
Yeah, if you see a bear out in the wild, you just go for it. Don't actually go for it. Hey, Catch. Hope you're doing well.
I've made so much bank. I am at 2 mil. I'm rich. I can
Oh,
buy
damn.
a house. Yeah,
You're only
Greg can show
30
me.
mil off from me.
I mean, I could get 30 mil, but I don't want to. It's this effort. Like, what am I gonna do with 13 mil? Buy another medium?
Save it for all the times you're complaining about not having cash.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like me though. You're misconcepting me like a different person.
If bears aren't supposed to be pet, why friend-shaped? Yeah, that's the thing. It's probably like some sort of like evolutionary trait to lure you to lure you in. Like they grew to become friend-shaped.
Alright, if we one-shot this, I won't need to reset food for Savage Reclears, and that would be pretty good.
I have to reset my food because of the type of lettuce.
Predator passive. Milo's not ready?
Oh, I didn't even see it on screen. I am.
It's also a possibility that it's not the bears that evolved, but rather the humans that like got a detrimental trait. Because we see everything as friend-shaped. You ask the right person, and they'll be like, "Yeah, lizard, that's totally friend-shaped. Snake, that's definitely friend-shaped."
How much are pet lizards?
Doesn't really matter. The things that they rely on are expensive.
What, like a light bulb?
It's not just a light bulb.
Keeping the energy running.
Okay, so you can buy a
The
bearded
food,
dragon
the energy,
for 45 pounds.
medical stuff.
Bearded dragons are very friend-shaped. They also do pancakes. Not the edible ones, but like they pancake on where they happen to stand. Just. It's also snack-shaped, I guess, but I don't think you'd want to eat them like that. My macros, can I make it?
The second tier will have a mount that's a car. I want a car.
You want a what?
I want a car.
Buy another car.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Yeah, they decided we can't have the family wagon.
Yeah, and they could add it as a savage mount to make even more people angry. Because there was that cute mount in Criterion no one could capably do. Was it Criterion or was it Savage? I know one of the mounts was supposedly really cute and people were annoyed about not being able to do it.
The axolotl?
Yeah. You have to wait like 2 extra years
Back.
to get it.
Back.
Oh.
Bagging out. Bagging out. Supports bait. Supports bait out.
That's a good setup.
Like.
Suppose I'll top you up.
Tanks in the circle.
Me less like.
I agree.
Tanks in the circle. Oh. Healers and a donut. Ranged in the in the donut. Sorry. Had to a little bit. I had to be the freestyler.
That would have been quite funny if Milo got hit again.
I would have just stayed out.
Just get up.
No, you would have died because it goes for invite.
Ah.
Well, that you can't tank cheese it.
There is no limit to electro.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what
1 and 2. One spreads.
It is interesting how much time you get to walk around there. It's a lot more than I remember.
Clock spots?
How's this?
It's so mean to me.
Pairs?
Take this!
Okay, good. My gap closer is up. So I won't have any funny shenanigans.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that
Right.
cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Swap. I think I got a full house there.
We also got lucky because I forgot to move to the correct position, but it was donut and I didn't hit anyone.
Yeah, donut. I
Fantastic.
Like, it doesn't damage you. I mean, you can actually do less healing when you have a donut.
Pizza places?
I cannot die here. I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
One more. In for heals.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
One more. Good to see.
It must.
Evil Skybox has changed.
It's gone. I wonder if this would give my people motion sickness.
And now it rotates.
Thank
You're
you,
gonna
I
get
hate
people
it.
You
motion
are
sickness.
welcome.
Thanks, I hate it.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
That's a lot of damage.
Stay out.
be very careful with my archives.
Left first. It's knockbacks.
She's using electrode to convert her body's ether!
I might press up on a bit. Ah, it was fine.
Scent of abates. In. Nice.
Right, that's not a raid wide.
Spreads first. Oops, all cannons. In. In. Nice. Right strikes first. Later, it'll be an explosion.
My friends, return all to ash! Roll my blade and draw my foes in cuts!
God, she's so toxic.
You cannot outrun lightning!
I gotta run on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the config of them bad, but it's terrible, annoying. Remember, go left.
Go left, go left, go left. Right?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Oh dear.
I got cat.
I got it up.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I do not have invuln, so...
I do. Let Cat take the
Cat.
other one. Take the other one.
I got a lot of wasted damage there.
Left strikes first. Later, it'll be a knockback.
I have them from top just in case.
Somewhat upsetting, but I don't have invuln for that.
Ah, you'll be fine.
And here comes the hard part. Out!
Stay out.
Out! Out! I think we need some heals, by the way.
Chat, wrong cat, wrong one, chat.
That was mate.
Go left, go left.
Left, 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 left.
That's too far left
Right.
for me.
Try to hold on, Shaq. Try to hold on. Survive. Heal LB. Heal LB. Heal LB, Shaq.
Cover Shaq, yeah.
Yeah, no chance that I live then.
So electrifying I dare not blink!
Now I can actually use my second thing for once.
Nice.
Alright.
Thanks for the sacrifice, Ham.
I'm used to it.
This is basically the way we do it every week now. We just need some sort of LB. I say Chili Taters and Tina Lee and Joshua. I hope you're doing well.
Trust me, you get a can of mix by the end.
Also, Dart says wolves likely did more to domesticate themselves than we did. Ah, probably.
Nice.
It was a collaborator. Collaboration.
Collab. There's a lot that just went in total chaos there, right at the end.
Because I know Cat wants these, I'll put this in early.
Right. Loot distribution. We agreed last time that it's the coffer is anyone who didn't win the specific weapon that dropped. So I guess we'll do that again.
There you go, Cat. It will update.
Although I have a question, Naomi. Have you not used your coffer yet? It says in the notes that you have one. In that case, you're actually unable to roll for the coffer. Just so you know, like I'm pretty sure it's unique. So
it is.
It is.
I would be surprised if it were.
So
what I usually do is if I don't use a coffer, I'll put it in the chocobo bag.
Too late for that.
Deciding privilege, but that's
too late for now.
Do next time.
Yeah, that's something you could do. But it would also say that if you're sitting on a coffer and you don't know what to use it on, then maybe it's a little greedy to grab a second one. And like if you don't actually want it, then there's no reason to fight for it, right? If you have no jobs you actually want to use it for. I'm not going to go like you can't roll on it. I'm just saying if you already have one, you don't know what to use it for, then it may be worth considering what you want to use it for before you aim for an extra one, right? Like that's what I'm saying. Is that if I sat on a coffer and I didn't know what to use it for, then I'd probably also be passing. Right. Let's see what we get. Dark Knight Greatsword? Sage! Mill Creeps.
Intriguing!
So...
Wait, what do we get?
Sage.
Sage. So... Then it goes to, of course... Shaq already has it. The question is...
For a second.
8 of them! Just combine them, just add more and more and more.
I have all the gear and I will probably use it. However, if other people want to roll in it, go for it. Like, I've got what I need right now. I obviously want it, but...
What?
What was Graham's method? Graham did the thing where it's like anyone rolls on it when you leave.
Oh, you just say that like you don't want to use your privilege to roll for it. In that case, it's...
I only did that for Scholar because Scholar is like...
In that case... Yeah, that's the thing, is that, like, what I'm thinking is, how often will you use the Sage weapon? Like, if you always want to play Scholar when you're playing Barrier Healer, then maybe you don't actually care about them. And I see, let's see, there's me, Ham, and Naomi that are interested in the Sage weapons. And none of us have a healer weapon. I'm not saying that you can't roll for it. It's really important that if you want to also roll for it, then go for it. I'm just saying that if you're going to be like, well, I always want to play Scholar anyways, then...
Yeah, that's what I mean. I already play Scholar. I'll get
but yeah, you said you didn't want to use your loot privilege, so... I see that me, Ham, and Naomi, at the very least, have expressed interest in the Sage weapon, so we can greed on it. If you then decide you also want to greed on it, because it's also on your name, also like you have also expressed interest technically on the spreadsheet, then, you know, I'm not saying you can't. Boop.
What's wrong with my loot rolls today? They're all above 50.
Oh. Smash cut to the stream where I'm sitting here with a clean 36. It basically just like, now that you said that, it just reads nope.
Meanwhile, me with a 0.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh wait.
So, Graham, I've got bad news.
Hmm?
After double checking the log for Honeybee, I do actually have a 95. Apparently, it wasn't.
Right. Next we have the coffer. So
you failed.
everyone that wants another coffer weapon, you just go for it. Naomi won the Sage weapon. Shaq won the coffer.
Of course, after saying that, my next roll 44.
Meh.
Back to below 50. Ah, dang
Yeah,
it, now I have
that's
to get rid of
relatable,
the music.
Ryoma. I'm pretty sure that I picked up the glove coffer and then like I was eventually like, I'm not going to have the tombstone to get like full best in slot for like strength DPS. Maybe the gloves, and then I'm pretty sure they both just have like terrible stats. If memory serves anyway. So it's just like, oh, I already have all the gloves that could even remotely matter.
Yeah, I believe from memory the things that is supposed to be tome, but you could use Savage gear for would be the headpiece for Monk Samurai.
Oh, well, I have a head... I want a head cover.
I think that one has determination direct hits, so it's not too bad. It doesn't mess with skill speeds.
Eofira, hope you're doing well.
Well, the thing is, for Monk and Samurai both, having skill speed on one gear piece wouldn't be that bad. Those are jobs you can't play with skill speed.
Feels it's kind of frustrating how unoptimal skill speed is in current year, aside from hitting specific thresholds on specific jobs. Yeah. But it's like, the thing is that the problem with skill speed is, I think I've said this many times before, it's like something we could have seen like years in advance almost, like just based on the way the game evolved, right? Is that it feels like... Let me just take a look at Warrior for a second. In A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, Warrior got like basically their big capstone things, like Infuriate, you could say, some sort of quote-unquote burst thing, but for the most part, like, the things they got have been, like, filler additions. Stormblood, they get Inner Release, which is basically the burst button, like, the big button. Level 80... When was they got at 80? Right, Inner Chaos making Infuriate an even bigger burst button. Level 90, a burst button. Level 100, oh, guess what? A burst button. In fact, at level 96, they also get a burst button. Like each time you give a job another like button that does a huge load of damage on a fixed cooldown, it makes skill speed, it doesn't make skill speed worse, but it makes all the other stats better, and skill speed just stagnates. It stays at the same point where it was and the other things just climb ahead. And then the 2 minute burst meta then just completely locked it in so that there's not really anything. But it certainly didn't help that every single job got so many burst buttons.
Poor Black Mage. No burst buttons inside.
Well, Xenoglossy. And if you set it up right, you can do 5 of them in succession. If you set it up just right. I'm pretty sure you can have a situation where you go Despair, Flare Star, into Xenoglossy, 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 Amplifier, Xenoglossy. Mana Font. It has to be Mana Font right then. And then you might even just go High Thunder. Because that's your second strongest spell as a Black Mage, as it turns out. do 5 Xenoglossy and drop an Arcadion. Well, you have exactly enough time to make it work. And because Xenoglossy is instant, you can just Mana Font when it's running out. Although, to have Mana Font on deck, to do that, you'd have to drift Mana Font. Or it had to be a very specific time in the rotation.
Mana Font... Isn't Mana Font on a 110 second cooldown?
100 second. 100 second.
Even better, so drifting that by 10 seconds wouldn't be that bad.
30 seconds more like. You'd have to hold it, then the burst comes, then you have to use Xenoglossy like 4 or 5 times, then you use Mana Font. The reason why you use Mana Font at that time is because it gives you a fresh Astral Fire state.
Yeah,
and doing Xenoglossy 5 times in a row will eat the previous Astral Fire state.
Still, it has a 100 second cooldown, so you can drift it a bit.
It sounds like people want to mix up the
yeah, weirdly enough, no one wants to off-tank.
I'm sure I'm to thank for that with the chaos I spawned from going, oh, I'm supposed to attack the ad? What? But I'm picked, so I kill boss.
Yeah, don't be confused if you die to the raid right afterwards.
That's correct, Ophira. Bronto. At level 50, Black Mage is really awkward because every time you cast Fire 1, you basically have to, like, eyes not blinking, stare at Fire 3 in case it gets, you know, the dashed lines indicating that you have a Firestarter proc. And you just have to send it. The only time where you can be a little bit more relaxed is if you're like, well, my next GCD, I'm refreshing Thunder. So you can, you know, Fire 1, Thunder, and then send it if you get a Firestarter proc. Hey, Caitlin! I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, just for level 50 Black Mage, you should be allowed to stack Firestarter procs like hold 2. And then once you get Fire 4, you lose that ability.
Yeah. The difference, Ophira, is that at the very least with Dancer, if you want to spend a proc you got, like specifically like GCD combos, you have way more time to react. It's a lot worse for Bard actually, because Refulgent Arrow. Because they don't have the option to wait a GCD. I'm good, Caitlin. I hope you're doing well as well. It sounds like you are. Sorry, I already asked that question. What an amazing conversationalist. Hello, how are you doing? Great. How are you? Great. How are you? Great. How are you?
That's like a conversation you're having with me, to be fair.
Really?
I get why. So, I mean, I feel like I quite often ask people how they're doing multiple times in a day, or in one sentence.
Damn it! I had the wrong portrait.
We'll fix that later, Graham.
Milo said no to ready check. What do you need, Milo?
The light parties and stuff with all the switch up.
Let's see. Cat is usually in light party 1. And so are you, right?
Yeah.
So...
Oh, it's just our rules wouldn't
we can just do the same light party.
I just wanted to be sure, I was like, do I still go at the same time, or...?
It's a fair question.
I just improvise.
I mean, at worst, I won't participate in any stack and just let you all die.
Just improvise the first one, and everyone who didn't join in the first one can go into the second one. Just make sure that make sure that the first tank doesn't die, because the second one can't tank the boss for the next 10 seconds.
That's exactly how it works, Ryoma. The proc appears when the slide casting window starts, which is about half a second earlier.
There is no turning back.
There's no going back.
With him it's only about the turning.
Speed of
Have fun getting
shock.
grabbed.
No! Ow! Ow! Light body 1.
Okay.
Ah, ow!
That's 4 seconds of your pot gone.
Light body 2. It's okay. I didn't want it anyway.
Oh, he moved out of the slight breeze.
I think he might be angry.
Sure?
Yeah, I don't know what gave it away, to be fair.
Ow. He's kicking me. Oh, that doesn't look good. I think Aerodel needs a little extra healing help.
Ah, that's fine. You can add another bleeding on this fight.
You can what?
You can add another bleeding effect.
Oh. Well, fair enough.
For a reason.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. I feel like it shouldn't be a thing, but you can.
Yeah, it's not a long one, so you're only like removing like 2 takes if you get it just right.
I think it's like 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds would be a total of 3 ticks, and you're probably not going to get the Shuna off in time for the first one.
By the way, what did I say last week about attacking the ad?
Do it. Not my fault. I am a tank. I can't.
Yeah.
I was shooting the ad.
Guy's not a
I think you've tasted the power of there being a pictomancer. Wasn't it like 27% last week?
I think on the second one. The first one, someone died or almost died because it was on like 50% because no one was
Yeah,
attacking it.
I completely switched to the ad last week when I understood that we had to kill it. So it was like 27% because I just unleashed my entire Pictomancer burst on it.
That raid white is really painful if the ad doesn't get hit.
My rough. Oop. Woof. Meep meep. Meow. Splat.
When's this
Splat.
thing gonna add
Splat.
a dragon back
Splat.
tattoo?
Splat. Splat.
Oh,
What?
dang it.
Well, like a dragon on my back. I want a tattoo for where I can put a dragon on my back.
We can't have that.
Considering
But
the
why?
who develops it, I can't really see that happening.
Yeah, it's disappointing. I want my dragon tattoo so I can walk around in
Why
suit pants and,
why
like,
why would that specifically mean you can't have a dragon tattoo?
I don't know. I just want to be a dragon at Dojima.
I think Shaq said, based on who's developing developing the game, you probably can't have it. Did I misunderstand?
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's basically because even with the Japanese and then Japanese don't like that.
Oh.
Like, I mean,
Oh. I didn't know that.
yeah, it's a cultural thing.
I sure hope I don't get suddenly stunned. That would really ruin my day. Oh man. Light party 1.
Always make sure to only reprisal after Light Party 1 got hit.
Light party 2. Remember he sweeps now. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Remember he turns. Sweep. Careful, sweep.
Do I potential for the 2 storm pulse if they're gonna come.
That is only quote-unquote the girl may have a dragon tattoo. Huh.
That means I'm gonna get the Buble. Why?
Buble.
You can get both Buble and the AoE.
Yep. Oh, hey Ham, how you doing? Uh-oh. Not well. Thanks for that.
This was the tank corner, cat! Now this is going to be fun.
Was it damage from the turbine?
I really don't like having full stacks at this point.
Me neither.
It'll be fine if I remember to heal.
Oh boy.
Thankfully, in your case, Graham, he's doing a lot of attacks towards us instead of you.
Yeah, the first one is worse, but...
I think
I
you're brave
don't-
also, let's go.
I really don't like having full stacks there. Now
Me
we do a
neither.
test. What happens if we don't collect orbs?
A little late for that.
Oh, I'm not going to collect any. Normally I collect like 3 or 4 there.
I'm dying.
I have a mitigation.
I was talking about my HP bar. I was at
Yeah.
40k when I said I'm dying.
Yeah,
And
this is
then
my
I gave
first
you a
time on
big
healer,
mitigation.
I used my mitigation for the big tank boss that I had to eat with 3 Vuln stacks. Mine was spent, yo.
Yeah, and I gave you a tank LB.
Well, the tank LB is for making the damage normal.
The tank LV is for the Blood Lily.
What?
Light body 1. Over in Narnia. Flap.
We're gonna get the bad set up.
Not fine.
Sweep after.
Remember, he sweeps, and as he turns, he sweeps and he turns. It's kinda correct, Darth. Let's just say that the more HP the cat has, the more damage the AoE does. Tank LB doesn't make that go away, it just means that it hurts a lot less. I don't think we need to make sure that it is low on HP in any way at all.
No,
like,
we don't.
But
The reason why I didn't want to collect any orbs was to test what happens if the cat is on 100% for that.
The main reason why I take one is simply because it's right next to me, but in retrospect it does cost a mild amount of damage, so I could just skip it then. We've just had, I'm pretty sure we've had a case where we had people die, simply because the cat was healthy and we weren't topped up and stuff.
Possible. We also
might
had
remember
people
that
die
one.
because I was slow.
That one was classic. That was good footage for demonstration, you see.
I know. I could say it was deliberate for that.
Yeah, we totally did that intentionally to set it up, everyone. Definitely.
Now that I don't need my mitigation anymore, I can also do this. And you are not getting me out of your range.
Bruh. Pew! Knocks
I
his
will
back
get
tattoos.
my uptime.
back tattoos and tattoos in general are associated with the Yakuza, which, while a lot smaller now, are still active. Oh, I guess that does make sense. But, like, I mean, in the West, we still have people that, like, or games that straight up reference, like, gang stuff, right?
East side. Are we west side? Are we north side?
I mean, GTA, to just name one.
Which GTA though?
Caitlin, if you can't afford, if it's because you cannot afford the crafted gear, then yeah, the normal raid gear is like, it's an okay option. Just keep in mind that the crafted gear can be upgraded 10 item levels further, and like you're probably not going to be Savage raiding right now with any less than that, unless you have specifically a group that is like, we're deliberately going in the like normal raid gear kind of situation. But yeah, if you're just like thinking casual mode, then normal raid gear is a perfectly suitable replacement, and you can farm it as much as you like. I believe they removed the weekly lockout on that ages ago.
It's pretty good.
Like it's okay gear. It's okay. It's fine. Sword. Ding. Hey.
Let's see, if I was
1 in
a
4.
fox, where would I be hiding?
I would be
You can
there.
ask Caetsu, Milo.
I would be standing on the counter next to Chloe.
My fox was so hidden that it wasn't there.
Undercover fox.
Joshua says, think the weapon is still locked. Oh no, it's pretty simple. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, the as I call it, the knife token that you get from M4 in is still on a weekly lockout, and you need 4 of them to get one of these things, which you can then exchange alongside weekly capped tombstones to get a weapon. But that weapon is just as good. Like, as it stands right now, you cannot obtain the upgrade material for the weapon without Savage raiding, so I would say you can get, like, basically you can get all but one raid. Like, you can get everything for a gear set with just spamming normal raid stuff. Like, just getting an entire set of gear. But the ring is going to be unique, so you could, for instance, buy a ring with these tombstones, these weekly tombstones, to resolve that. And if there's one thing you should splurge your gil on, would then be a weapon, and then go through the motions of upgrading it, which there's an NPC right here in Solution 9 that helps you with that. You need this kind of tombstone. I think you need like 700 of these to buy the rain that you need, and then you can buy the rain, hand them your weapon for tokens, and then you can buy a 720 weapon. And that, like, if you're just doing casual content, that is going to serve you perfectly well until the next raid tier. And, like, all the armor, like, all the crafted gear can be upgraded in that way. But it's specifically, you can get, like, 720 armor and ring through other means. So... But specifically weapons, if your only options are raiding and, like, tombstones, then, like, the augmented crafted weapon is 720 and is as good as the other best option you could get, and it is way easier to get, so there's no reason to dodge that one. Right now, crafted augmented is equivalent to what EX1 and EX2 gives. No, it's not, Joshua. Extreme 1 and 2 gives 710?
710.
710.
Yeah, but
augmented
cursed level
crafted
where
gear
you
is 720.
710 is with cursed item level where you can't put a full extra materia on.
That too.
We'll fix that.
Is Sween Weapon not considered casual? Brontom, anything where you have to do this to get the gear is not casual.
How are we
To a
on
lot of
casual
people.
readers?
Like, extremes are not exactly... Like, current content extremes are not considered casual content, I don't think. Yeah, that's my advice. If you're low on cash, at least save up for to get an augmented crafted weapon. Get a full set of normal raid gear, which will be 10 item levels lower than the augmented crafted weapon, and then you can like work your way through like filling in pieces with these tomestones, which will be 720. Remember that if you do the alliance raid once a week, this alliance raid will give you a coin that you can pay to upgrade one of the gear pieces that you can buy with this kind of tombstone to 730. So like that's also an avenue to upgrade your gear. And you can also get one piece of equipment from this alliance raid that will be 720 each week. Those cannot be upgraded to 730 though. You have a bunch of options. But yeah, if you're just in the interest of casual content, it's like, I mean, full 710 should be fine for all the content you would like to do. It's just like, it's still nice to know how you can get even better gear, right? Round 2.
Oh, no Dark Knight.
Why would there be a Dark Knight?
So they can take my card.
Oh, right, that's how you get dance partner.
Is it?
I don't know. Do I look like a melee?
I don't know.
Playing Paladin, so no.
Yeah.
Oh no! Ow! Light Buddy 1.
Shocking.
What?
State of shock. Shocking.
It's quite shocking. He surprised me. Light Party 2.
I messed up my part, that's sad.
Oh man.
Tough.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
He likes you today, Zep.
What was that?
He likes you today.
Yeah, he likes giving me boucles. Not entirely sure why. Bit suspicious. Oh. Not back to my point.
Wow! He auto-attack crit me for 49,000 damage. These old school bosses that can auto-attack crit. These old school bosses that can crit.
Sometimes I can crit.
Yeah, you can.
You can at least try.
Rarg.
All creation trembles before my might.
31%, very nice.
Behold, fury given form.
Behold.
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent.
Ah,
I hope none of you
that's
brought
unfortunate, Tandema. Oof.
Maybe
Everyone
it
gets
helps if I
one.
look at my screen.
What?
Yeah, that might leave him a bit in
Maybe it helps if I look at my screen during that.
Hmm.
Now you can just pick someone and put auto follow on them.
That
I've done that a
sounds
few
that
times.
sounds dangerous.
I do not trust half of you with that.
Well, I mean, one
Fine,
thing is that we might not even move fast enough for that, but another thing is that if you set auto follow on someone, you're not going to stand on them. You're just going to like stand vaguely behind them.
Yeah, most of the time it works. I've done that a few times.
But you're a tank, so you can survive
Lucky
even
you.
regarding it.
Yeah, exactly. You can survive messing up once or twice.
And I have not gotten hit when I did that.
That's kudos to the person you followed.
To ashes with you.
It's the reverse of a tank trying to move the boss. Yeah, exactly.
Impressive.
It's like, if any of you have done Sophia Extreme, the person that may end up getting zombied, like, they're just at the mercy of whoever they end up following, hoping that they will move far enough that the zombie guy doesn't just slide off the arena when the scales of revelation set in. Light party 1. Splat. Remember, he sweeps and he turns. He sweeps and he turns. He do be sweeping.
I'm
He do
turning
be
right
turning. Yeah. I turn a little bit too.
I think we're so angry.
We told him to get angry.
Now I have to wait for the second storm pulse before I can do my ability.
Getting zombied is a
also
failed
got-
mechanic. That's true, Zaf, but the easiest way to deal with that mechanic is to let the targeted player just get hit. I know it's a fail state, but it just turns out that the punishment is pretty tame.
Of course he wants to run away from me.
See? You can just live taking the laser.
Ah, of course. Just tank it.
Oh, that's an interesting danger puddle.
You're welcome.
I'm not quite sure where that actually deals damage to the ad though.
Oh boy. Oh right, it's an AoE tank buster. Sorry, Naomi. It's a very reasonably small AoE considering who didn't get hit.
might have been early with a tank buster.
Uh.
Will be
That's fine.
Bruh.
calculated.
But we did learn that if you are top W, you will die.
I feel like what we can conclude here is that once again, Naomi has proven that they're just cursed on this fight. Like, what Byakko means when he's like, twice cursed my foes, he's actually exclusively talking about Naomi. He's like, twice cursed?
Yeah, that's what you get
my
for,
Naomi, apparently.
That's what you get for being the first one to receive my LV.
Ow. Light body one. Whee! Splat. Ah.
It's gonna be a good one or a bad setup?
Uh,
No, it's not bad.
explosion.
Oof. Triple kill! Sweep, 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 sweep. Get behind. It's a sweep.
Yeah. I should have just invoked that dunk so no one would
You
die
know-
to the stack.
I just want to say this, if I was White Mage, I could have had enough time to cast an Aplapsus Rapture.
Could have also
But
swift cast.
you could also, like, I don't know, you could probably have used something like collective unconscious or something.
Ah, I did use Collective Unconscious and we still died. Did you not see the bubble pop up as I cast it?
Why would
Yeah.
I see that?
Do you have your effects turned off for allies?
The bubble is gets shown with limited effects.
Yeah, I should be able to see that, but I was
did
pretty
cast
far
it.
away, and I'm pretty sure Byakko was in the way.
I
My
casted
vision.
it immediately. Maybe with Celestial Opposition, but not the Collective Unconscious.
You could have also swift cast your AoE healing.
Yeah, but what if people died?
Oh, who cares? I'm involving just whatever gives me the most uptime here.
Thank goodness, my cards are finally up. Oh,
Bruh. Bruh. Whoa. Not a fan of when he hides in the bubbles like that.
Just play Paladin.
That works for you, but you're already Paladin.
it's worth I want to be
Yeah, you could play Gunbreaker.
That wouldn't help.
I don't think Gunbreaker would be that great on this fight. As someone who's
That
done
too. A little bit of a you should have picked Mercy here, huh?
that. Yeah, Mercy's a good character.
What? Light Party 2? I'm worried. What happened? Sweeps? And a turn? Sweep and a turn? Milo?
No, I did that too early.
Cat had 5 bone stacks. Oh, that does explain a lot.
Yeah, if you're not a tank, you shouldn't be gathering Volt stacks like that.
Bone snacks. Oh, yes. Yum. That's
Oh,
unrelated.
no, I can...
Hmm. Wah, wah, wah.
Alright. Alright, I found blade. Now...
Yeah, I only found my gift box because
Ooh, I found copper.
very unlucky.
I only
Your
found
scam.
sword, and there wasn't even a fox.
Can I get a
No,
title with this? Ah, no title.
not time to find fox. Find fox. Find... found fox!
Nice. I had no fox. I had no more fox to find.
Yeah, fox box.
Now they
It's my
got fox
first
and box. And now we got fox
got
and
my-
box. Fox and box. Fox and socks. Oh, Aerodel didn't get it. Someone else got it. Fox and socks. Fox and socks. Fox and
I
box.
got my first fox.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good example, Darth. Stacking for Extreme 3 is a fail state, but it gets you through it. That is true. And I believe the reasoning there is that it's easier to do that. At least in Party Finder. Oh! We managed to finish our reclears fast enough that we have like about 2 hours. I also just want to reiterate, like, I believe last week, did it take us 3 hours to get our reclears? Thereabouts? Including Unreal, I think? Something wild like that. Exactly, Bronto. You got it. I've got no more fox to give. Fox in a box with socks. So I'm not sure which Extreme 3 mechanic we're talking about. Apparently, the common solution in Party Finder for absolute authority is what we call reject authority, which is you just all stand in a blob for the flare markers and the stack markers and everything, and you just use defensive cooldowns. And then you just tank the damage. Because apparently that's possible. We don't do that. When we progged it, we recognized that we were told that was a thing people did, but because we did it blind, we decided to find a way to do it quote-unquote correctly, and it worked. Also, I think I'll also be right back before we start on this. In the meantime, sanity restored. Alright, I'm back. You know, I do agree.
That man as well, Cat. Good choice.
I do agree with that, Zaft, that the insanity of absolute authority on normal really makes, like, while absolute authority in extreme, like, in respect to what, quote-unquote, you're supposed to do about it, it's pretty wild, but it's not remotely as insane as the normal version. And yeah, same, Ophira. I believe my reaction to absolute authority on normal was that didn't feel like a normal mechanic. Like, it's regular enough that on the normal version, when I land there, that you actually need healer LB after the fact, that, like, it is actually challenging. Caitlin says someone has the Mentor of Mentors title. If I remember correctly, isn't that one for, like... Oh, it's for 500. Nice. I got that recently. Normal. The normal version of Extreme 3 is you better hope one of your melees didn't steal the LB. What do you mean, Darth? You mean like for afterwards? Because the thing is, after Absolute Authority ends, she gives you a full 3 LB. Like the whole thing, just rip. So it doesn't matter if a melee DPS stole the LB beforehand, and you don't need a tank LB to survive it. So it's not too surprising if a melee DPS or something goes, I could use an LB too here. That could be Ophira. Indeed, it feels like in Extreme 3 they put more emphasis on the, like the different worlds thing that they had going on. I'm just doing ready checks so I can tell when everyone's back. Yeah, Naomi saying Garuda and Ifrit Reclears, here we go. Imagine, actually imagine that for a moment. If bosses like this had some sort of loot when you got to certain phases. Like just something. Would people be less mad about quote unquote door bosses if that was the case?
Each time you defeat Garuda, you get a Garuda token. Each time you defeat Ifrit, you get an Ifrit token.
What can you
get? And you can exchange all tokens from the fight for the ultimate weapon.
And you need at least one of each. Like, what am I gonna do with these, like, 300 Garuda tokens? I was thinking more like, if you collect, like, 200 Garuda tokens, you can get, like, I don't know, plushie. Or, like, you know how, there's some gear...
Plushie.
There is some gear in the game where you can actually put, like, for instance, your free company crest on it, like this. Like if you get enough Garuda tokens, you can trade it for a kudos for trying badge. You beat Ifrit enough times. Like I got toasted badge.
Why not let the Ifrit or Garuda tokens and etc. like be used for the mounts from the extreme?
That could be. Oh, and then the Titan tokens you can then exchange for a badge that is literally just a chicken nugget, like an actual chicken nugget.
No, also for the Titan mount, of course.
Yeah, for the mount and also the chicken nugget badge.
And then just for why not, the ultimate token you get after clearing the ultimate fight, you can also use for like the ultimate extreme for the mount.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a mount, but just for shits and giggles.
Kaldemar says, is your scroll wheel doing alright? No. This particular mouse, I think it came with a slightly damaged scroll wheel, but the thing is that I didn't have time to wait for a replacement. So it's just like, it's fine. I'll just make do. It didn't feel as bad, but now I've had this mouse for a while, and the mouse wheel, shocking everyone, didn't get better with time. So basically, when I'm scrolling only out. I'm scrolling down right now.
Yeah, mine does that as well. My other mouse does that as well. I think
It's extra funny when I do a full scroll and it just only scrolls up. It's like, right, that was you managed to do exactly the opposite of what I wanted.
Mine does that as well, but mine's old to be fair.
Yeah, that sounds like that scroll wheel has run its course.
Or it has dust in it.
The thing is
It
that
could
it was
also
like
be.
that almost right when I got it. As I said, I got it, it was fine enough, and I was like, I can't wait for another one. Like I can't deal with this again. So I just let it be. But yeah, that's also the reason why I usually zoom out with page up and with page down in Final Fantasy XIV. Because then I'm actually sure that I'm fully zoomed out. Ilana says a lot of mice are doing that. Don't know why. Oh, it's very, very simple, Ilana. First, a company makes a really good mouse. And then people buy it. And eventually, it gets, it reaches a point where, reasonably, it requires replacement. Like, for instance, the mouse wheel is dying. Maybe one of the buttons is dying. So you're like, I need a new mouse. And then they know that you know that mouse is really good. And then, they release a worse version of it. That's what it felt like to me. Because this, I believe, is my third of this mouse. The first one was perfect, excellent. Eventually the mouse wheel died, kind of screwed up. And the second mouse I replaced within record time because of the mouse wheel. And this one, basically, they were like, oh yeah, we know why you need another one. Because of the mouse wheel, right? We've got you, fam. We'll send it to you already kind of borked. But it's particularly aggravating because I looked for the version of the mouse that I got originally, and the name is different. It's like I think they maybe cut costs some places, and then adjusted the names so that you can't be like, oh, that's not the mouse that I wanted. No, we don't sell the better version anymore.
Yeah, Logitech stopped selling their G600, which was a disappointment.
Time to choose a new MMO mouse company. Yeah.
Zarf gets the idea.
Yeah, basically, Lana. Money!
A mouse? What's that?
What's up, Bubonet? Hope you're doing well.
you're a
Is that a
console player.
mechanic in M1?
And send one more ready check and then we go.
To be fair, I think you can still buy G600 boxed on the eBay or second hand. That's how long will that one last?
Yeah.
At least through shipping.
It depends on which shipping company does it. I don't get why people they discontinue mouse though, because it's a case of people will still buy it.
Because
time,
they discontinue them and then release a new one.
Oh, you see, Kai, Logitech discontinued the G600 MMO mouse, but they never released a new version of it. It just disappeared.
Alright, how did this
Even though it was
work?
a great one.
Let's
You
open up
run
the
when she
notebook.
screams.
Oh no, Garuda I can do semi-blindfold, but that's not the issue.
Carlos,
it's
is
stuff
that marker
after.
thing part of the base game? Yes. It is.
The horror if that wouldn't exist.
You click on party.
Just imagine.
Click on party. Waymarks. And then you just click on this. You have to save those marker setups yourself, though. You have 30 slots. So... Sorry, someone else was saying something before that. Maybe not. But yeah, ultimately, I've probably just been unlucky with getting mice with a borked mouse wheel, but
I don't have any stores I can go to buy like mice. I have to get it online, and I can't even walk that far anymore.
I forgot the tank stance.
Nah, you're doing fine.
This is going to be awkward.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that was really low HP.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's manageable. Do we have enough DPS for this though?
This looks bad.
Yeah, it does. Well, this
Kill
would
the
this
spiny.
this wouldn't quite be a.
Oh, this is very bad.
This wouldn't quite be our proc style if we didn't open with completely screwing it up because I forgot something.
I don't
Right?
know I have enough like healing for this, I'll be honest with you.
You get the urge reply. That's all I can do.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh right, I faked there.
That's fine.
Our mitigation is for losers.
I thought you said my mitigation is for losers.
Did he stutter?
Saying that the moment I throw Aurora onto Kai.
It's not mitigation, that's healing, that's different.
Healing is also mitigation.
I should have brought you, but-
What?
Not in this case, because then it invalidates my points.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh nice, I don't even have to do weird stuff to keep uptime here.
Oh, sweet.
One of the plumes is on me.
Well,
Sleepy time! You missed me with Slipstream, Kai.
I was actually not trying to hit you with it. I was specifically trying to
Oh.
save you from it. I was trying to help.
I saw it turn
I was
towards
trying
me
to save
just
us
before
all.
Slipstream was like, you missed.
Alright,
We're not getting our Garuda token this time. Oh, that sucks, Boobermate.
We're getting some good floor proc.
It's okay, guys. I have my tank stance on now.
Alright, in that case I will food.
Why is my effect cut? Why is that not summoning itself? That's so dumb.
Mhm.
Well, like you have your own intuition, I never have to heal you.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
man.
That
Man!
barely.
Nailed it.
This will have to be very fast cleanses.
I will go immediately and use that thing. Oh,
Oh man! The damage! Uh-oh. Bunny down!
And we don't even have a spare anymore.
Wow. Wow! Ifrit, sprint. Right. Oh no!
My Swift cast is on CD.
Mine as well, but I'm casting Eyebrows.
Okay.
Oh, I'm having a little bit of a lag spike.
yippee!
Yahoo!
Thankfully it's a Graham start. You got target with that.
New North's gonna be on 3.
Uh-oh.
Oof.
You'll never take me alive.
Rest and fun, but still 5.
That's like the oversights they used to have in a Roman board, where like certain mechanics would just not kill you, but it would still like wipe the raid even if you did it unsynced.
Oh yeah. They just have split, like, I mean, I think they still can do that. Like, if you somehow cheese past the, like, hard enrage thing, it'll just be like, well, this is when, like, the curtain falls and you're dead, so reset, even though you're alive somehow.
I think most of them will probably just repeat their Heart and Rage or
That
Heart
too.
and Rage, but you
That
just
too.
can't avoid like removing the flaw.
Hey SKG, hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, SKG. Thank you so much. I'm glad it helped.
Like, for example, the Boja duels will just straight up repeat their Enrage if you have re-raise until you are out of re-raise.
Well, that's certainly a more generous way of doing it.
Oh, in heavens, what?
a little too inside there.
What happens to Aerodale?
Clip by now, rain.
Oh.
Classic.
However, according to Aerodale,
Okay, you know, that is understandable distraction.
Considering what the
Especially
mechanic,
for that mechanic.
that
Ow.
mechanic requires.
Speaking of
like,
distraction.
sound. What
Eepy.
what a
It's
scam.
nice.
I don't think I can solo this, guys. You might want to wake up.
I might wait. Nah, me and Shaq were slightly out of range, sorry.
Wake up!
What up?
Kaboom!
At least I positioned
Pentakill!
her- I positioned her well, at least.
Yeah, that's understandable, Aerodale. Just in the middle of a difficult mechanic. Headphones just disconnect and come back. Just complete cuts out.
Nowadays, like 99 based on sounds.
Yep.
For this, like, first phase as well, considering Feather Rain is basically just that. I mean, there is a tale of her disappearing off screen, but you know, you're looking at her when her ads are doing it, and if the ads like jump off screen, you have to worry about that. Did I do that? Okay, I did that on time.
The way it always just goes off to the side like that really concerns me.
Huh?
What?
Was that
I
your
think
fault,
someone hit the Spiny.
Huh?
What?
I
How
think
did-
they hit Spiny.
Oh, the spine is on me.
How?
Hmm.
Did I hit the wrong target with provoke?
No, they had standard finish probably before that. I'm just gonna go in here.
What happened?
No thanks for alive.
So, the spiny went on Naomi, one-shot at Naomi, and then went, well, next one on the list, and then just went on me. And I wasn't sure what to do about it, so then I died.
Yeah.
Well,
For
at that
that,
point-
there's a alternate opener timing for standard step, and I'm thinking Naomi forgot it, which made it standard finish happen as Spiny appeared before your provoke.
yeah.
In fair shape. Hope you're doing well. That battle gives a whole other feeling listening to the battle theme from Super Bomberman. A little too happy-go-lucky. Ah, of course. I imagine Zip is listening to Hatsune Miku, is that right?
No, I have my current playlist, but you make a good point. I should put Hatsune Miku on. Wait, I have... Where is it? Where's the playlist? Yeah, fine. It makes the fights more interesting when
Yeah.
it's Vocaloid
I
AI
completely
streaming at you.
forgot to turn on my music today.
Oh, well, you
What?
got Hatsune Miku on as well?
No?
You disappoint me. Well, have you just been playing with this game in like complete silence?
The game sound's not even on.
I mean, the game sound is on, but that's on the TV, and I have a headset for Discord, so it's on, but I wouldn't qualify it as me listening to it.
Right.
You could do what I used to do for PS4 and Discord. Have headphones on for Discord and then earphones in for the controller.
No,
Oh.
I don't need game sounds.
I've
I
done
know
that.
that's ironic.
It hurts after a while.
Yeah, it hurts after a while.
Actually, it depends on how like big your headphones are, I would say.
Yeah.
Because there are some really good headphones where I've never had that incident.
Wow. Splat.
Why can't I swift cast? Slide cast, sorry.
I don't know.
Stop giving me your lag.
You're welcome.
I'm not lagging anymore.
That's the issue. You
Oh!
gave it away.
I get you. Aha! Of course. Man, it's a lot of damage. Splat.
Damage? Where?
Ifrit,
Just
sprint,
off.
left. Uh-oh. Did we not make it once again? Caitlin says, how many times have you all done this one? We have not beaten it. This is Prog. We're trying to beat it.
Yes, whilst we are talking casually in the first phase, we've never done this fight before.
Did we not finished?
We've beaten Garuda enough.
We have also
I
beaten
mean-
Ifrit a bunch of times. But not nearly as many times as Garuda.
I'd say we haven't
still think we need
beaten
different cleanup.
Ifrit cleanly.
Okay,
we probably
fair.
Had a we probably
think we had one clean one.
accidentally had
We
a
had
clean
one
run.
or two clean rounds of Ifrit. But
The ones
that's
we
it.
did clean were when we skipped dashes.
No, we had
Possible.
one clean with dashes. But then we died to Titan knockdown afterwards.
Just slam dunked us.
We're so shocked
been
that he
spam-
managed to do it that we just completely face plant right after. Wow, we did it, guys! We did it! We did it!
Spam.
I simply switch back to my the opener I started out with.
Alright, you're
Also-
gunbreaker now.
Did you change your
Yeah.
opener?
Slightly. At one point I tried to switch from using lightning shot to just dashing in.
Hmm.
Thing is, that timing change made it provoking the spiny plume a lot more awkward.
Hmm. Yeah, I also have a very specific way I open so that I get all my decimates at that very moment. Uh-oh. I hope we'll make that. We didn't. I accidentally pressed reprisal earlier, so I didn't have it here, and I was hoping we'd
I've got
survive.
15 seconds. I've got 15 seconds as well.
To be fair, I usually put Sacred Sword on because I know someone always forgets.
Ah.
Which is
Hmm.
which is what I usually do because I'm always in fear of dying there.
Understandable. This is not what I would call good. This is not what I would call good.
Nah, as long as we don't sleepy time, all is fine.
Well, usually what happens next is that because we're like a guy short, or a person short, suddenly things don't work good.
Oh yeah, this looks bad.
Yeah, very. I can't help you.
We killed it.
Yeah, just kill
You can
Garuda.
help
I
by
got some
running
bad
away
news for you.
If you take it to the wall, we might at least survive the circle.
Yeah, and the donut kills everyone but me.
Well, depends how large the donut is. If we were at the south edge, we might be fine.
Hey!
Wow,
Wow.
Ow.
You just need to.
Wow.
Ah, yeah,
take-
yeah.
Remember, the downburst is a stack now.
Good luck.
What do you mean? You're the one who's alive.
Alright, we got there.
No, I was talking to the one standing in the sleeping in the slipstream. I think this is Heart Enrage.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm
not
not
bad.
taking that.
I mean, that is the first time we're seeing Garuda hard enrage.
That's true.
What?
That is a
Question
good
mark?
point. That is true.
We're now in
Question
enrage.
mark?
We are now enrage progging this fight.
Yeah, this variant SKG is from a Weapons Refrain Ultimate, which is an ultimate. And it's just the first part of the fight is this.
The dance party.
This is the first 2.5-ish minutes of a
Yeah.
50-minute fight.
Of a what?
15?
Oh, I thought you
I
said
believe
50.
Oh, no, 15. No.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I did not sign up
Imagine
for a
though.
50-minute fight.
I mean, the other one's
I
I
mean-
think nearer to 20 minutes.
If they are like 15 minutes fights, at least people wouldn't call us crazy anymore for doing 6 hours a night.
Well, we're doing 6
Yeah.
hours today, sadly.
It'd be like, oh yeah, 6 hours. That's a good few attempts, I guess.
That's a good start.
Yeah, it's a good starting point. You have a
What
few
other
goes.
day of the week are you doing it?
Yeah. Where's the rest of it?
I mean, in most instances, people expect the idea to be like you do it throughout a week, so multiple days a week.
Mhm.
But
We had
if you're doing
first
once per
Savage,
week,
how
it
about
makes sense.
second Savage?
Yeah. What about second Savage?
Now the second Savage tier is going to drop a little later. We're still a little off.
Yeah, I still need to get. I need to do
Need
frontline
to
on my
break
ult enough
combo
to
like
get the
this
output.
here.
Yeah, so I don't forget and die.
Nope, I broke the combo the wrong way.
I wasn't meant to break it like that. Uh-oh.
You know, I know Gunbreakers have like double down or something, but you don't need to double down on the breaking it.
That was my.
You took the south one twice in that specific configuration just tonight, Ham. So is it or is it not?
I did?
You did. That's why I started going that way. I was like, I can adjust, I guess.
Seconds up.
Do you have the thingy spell on at this lower range?
If I'm thinking spell, mate.
The one that gets rid of mana regen on ability.
Yeah, yes, I do.
Do you mind if you take priority over
You
first
know,
reses for that?
I'll just leave.
Yeah. Right. So now you remember that we had a different configuration, I guess. So I'll do south when we get that specific configuration again.
Is it to confirm you want me to fin out the first reses?
Krakenville says, how many Garudas can you pack into one game? And Matthew says 13 minutes. It sounds about right. In fairness, Garuda, I believe, is... Like, among those three primals, Garuda is an invention of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm pretty sure Ifrit and Titan are not. So, when future Final Fantasy games, 15, for instance, refer to Garuda, that's actually a Final Fantasy XIV reference.
There is original content in this game?
Yeah, I know! Amazing, right?
Original.
I feel
define
betrayed.
original.
You feel betrayed? What? I was sure this was supposed to just be other games. Not really an invention, but a big promotion. Garuda was in a previous... It wasn't free, but it was just not a huge deal. Sorry. My bad.
Actually...
It was a completely different design as well, as I believe, instead of the...
And it was also in
Did you know...
Siren.
No, I have a fun
I
fact.
was
Did you know the
sure that I
Whale
was
Storm
told
now
that Garuda was
from Final
special
Fantasy
for
4?
14.
The design is special, yes.
Tingles says enemies called Garuda have been in several games, but just as random mooks and not something special. Garuda was in 11 too, and she was quite similar to 14. Also Yazek, hope you're doing well. And also Tinkle. And Andrew.
Look, the only unique thing to Final Fantasy 14 is me. Because I am the Warrior of Light.
Ah yes, the most unique thing about this game.
In that case, I stand corrected. I was certain, like, I just remembered that there was something about Garuda being super special to 14, and that was how I remembered it.
When are they gonna make a ultimate fight that takes 26 hours?
What?
That sounds uncomfortable to clear.
Well, I mean, they've done it before. I don't know if it's 26 hours though.
Thank you, Bronto. Enjoy work.
Ouch.
Me ouch.
Well, you're a tank, you'll be fine.
Ifrit, sprint, left.
Left.
If you are on an EU data center, that's perfectly possible, Caitlin.
Oh, he likes me today.
Yep.
It's fine. I guess I'll drop a shield on all of us here.
Drop the silent over there, hold up.
Uh-oh.
That was a wind.
You're gonna have to get Milo.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just getting. If you can top.
I'll wait till after
Yeah.
this.
It's just in time for topping up Milo.
Is it to 2 then? I think it was 2.
Yes, I think so.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's a tank with eruption. Good for you.
Yes, you had the eruptions.
I know. You're making it sound like me having eruptions equals to me knowing what to do with it when it goes wrong.
Run!
Yeah, you are aware that
you
you know how late you provoked. There was one yeah, the third one has already appeared by the time they provoked did anything.
Send on blue, move on.
I said a bit too far.
You know, if
To get more used to that.
I mean, if the eruption goes on a melee, like at least me, I would say it's almost like. I mean, the most of the eruptions will just be like in a completely unexpected place anyway.
yeah.
And
But
there's a
the
very,
idea
very
sounded-
high probability that I will just die. You know what happens then? Then I'm probably not
aggro.
available for the next set of tank busters, and then you die.
The idea to switch aggro so you could just run sounded better in my head than it was in reality.
No worries. I'm like your solution was was good. It was more that I'm like, yeah, well, I can't act on that solution, so it's just like, okay, but I don't know what to do with that. Enjoy work, Saros.
Fine. Hey, you look a bit hurt there.
Yeah, I forgot to use my second mitigation for the thingy.
Ah, my favorite thingy.
Yes. You know, the mechanic.
Yeah. The thingy
The one that deals damage.
Oh, I accidentally used reprisal here again.
I will make sure to put Sacred Sword on. Oh wait. Saved it just in time.
I don't know what it is that compels me to do that tonight. Oh. Ow. Yeah, we can see your text, Ardell. We can see your text at least. It says you have Pokeball.
No, the elf was caught.
Just let one go down.
Okay, so Aerodel blacked out.
Oh, that's always funny.
Oh. It's fine. We might have to give it a moment then.
Maybe we should just wipe it.
Yeah,
Well, I can't rest 15 seconds.
Just
I'll
wipe it.
leave.
It's a bit late now.
I leave.
It's fine.
If we, yeah.
We give our best elf a chance. Pandema says it's good to remember that you just need to end on an intercardinal. That's true. That's true. Okay, that's the second time I've heard intercardinals. This new rage speak rather than left and right. Oh, it's simply that cardinals is like north, south, east, and west, right? So intercardinals are in between that. And that's positions that are used very frequently in Final Fantasy XIV.
This means we're not diagonal or straight.
So that's the reason why you'll hear intercardinals and cardinals quite frequently. Also that, Cat says cardinals is true north. So like if we go north, right? You know where that is. Whereas left and right is typically something that is relative to where the boss is facing. Why not say northeast, northwest, so and so? It's because it's faster to say intercardinals than go to northeast, northwest, southeast, or southwest. Your pick. Intercardinals just means all four. Not just the letters. Okay, then try and write intercardinals. And then try and write NE space, NW space, SW space, SE. I'm pretty sure intercardinals is actually faster. Yeah.
It's at least faster to say.
It's way faster to say, but I'm also pretty sure it's way faster to write.
Full sentence, I don't think. People would rather just say inter.
That too. You could also just say inter. So hey, Georgia and Jacob. Hope you're doing well.
Or if you're feeling really spicy, just say in.
Well, technically, if you're feeling really spicy,
that's a different thing.
That cannot go
Not
on.
the same. That's not the same.
Who's in what, Milo? Who's in what?
In a donut. Because I'm feeling like one.
And that too, Jacob.
Nice and sweet and
If
empty
you
on the
understand what a
inside.
cardinal is, then you're probably also understanding what an intercardinal is. It's okay, Odil. That's not your fault.
Yeah, we'll write a complaint to your network.
Yeah, exactly. We will write a complaint to your ISP.
Yeah, your internet service provider.
You made an elf very sad by cutting the connection. On the recent Friday. Haven't passed Titan yet? Nope. Just tonight. We haven't even reached Titan again yet.
We have
Titan?
Oh,
There's Titan in here?
There's a
was
Titan?
just
Yeah, I thought it was a chicken nugget.
I was about to question.
Hello? I thought the third boss was McDonald's.
No, it's Grimbus.
Grimbus. What?
I meant Grimace. I added a B randomly.
Indeed, we are wooing.
Tonight we will be fighting the Hamburglar.
Hamburglar is... Which boss is that?
You know, considering how many collabs they've done with like KFC, I want a KFC fight.
Bike?
Give me a fight with all the KFC characters. I couldn't ask any more than that, I think.
So nice, Catch. I hope you enjoy.
Oh, that blows.
Splat. This is the life of being a tank.
I wouldn't know because I've never played tank in this game.
Sure you have.
Liar.
Just not
Yeah,
in
I'm
hard
the best.
content.
Excuse you? Who did the Extreme 2 last week? Was it last week or the week before?
You mean
You
the...
real as well.
Oh, right. Yeah, that
yeah.
was an EX2. That is true.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, you're dead now. So
Yeah,
That's what you
Oh,
get.
shit.
that's what you
Oh,
get.
shit,
That's what you
get
get.
that's what I get for playing
That's
tank.
what you get.
Make sure to not kill the boss too fast.
Well, I'm gonna AoE. If it dies, it dies.
Alright. This time Garuda didn't die before I can get the two cartridges.
Ifrit, sprint. Right.
Right.
No!
Guys, can you get me out of red tip? For a second.
Yeah, I got it.
Should I move? Or are you going to move?
I'll move when I feel like it.
That was more me, I think, Zeb.
Oh, I was standing right on top of Graham.
I had both healers on top of me.
That's spicy.
You see,
No
hear me
hogging.
out.
No hogging
I
the
didn't
healers
see
for
my character.
yourself. You gotta share those out.
You have to share the healers.
I don't really need them most of the time.
Stupid tether. to
Except when you
attack.
do, yeah.
Dear Ifrit, stop picking on me, thanks.
Well,
No.
this is like the one instance I would have liked it to pick on you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be normal dashes, not awakens.
No?
If we kill
What?
it in time.
Oh. Oh.
Which one did? Which?
Back left.
I don't have any mana for this.
Between D and C.
I'm safe now before them.
Oof!
Ah, you're fine, Shaq.
Why
300
see me
HP
the
is all I
ball?
need.
Yeah.
2 digits, that's all I need.
I got winded.
Yeah, you may have stood a bit too near to me.
Windy.
I think it's just fine. Yeah, I
It's
should just stick there.
fucking windy.
What? Excuse me?
I'm Oh, that.
Uh-oh.
They explode on yourself, just so you know.
Having fun over there, guys.
Have Earth's reply all.
Hmm.
Okay, sprint. We
I got
go
sprinted.
C and then go counter.
Ouch.
Wah, wah.
There's no fancy dashes because we don't have the awakened state, thankfully.
When something if it just explodes.
Oh yeah, normally you
Run!
go to wall. Chicken nuggets!
Run for the hills. Ow.
We gotta get in there.
Much as the raid wide. And I think it's back to the
Yeah.
Earth and Fury. The Earth and Fury? I don't know what it's called.
Tremors is what I call it. I don't know if it's the actual name.
Oh, it's
Way
Way
of
of
Land.
Land.
That's
Tremors
call
is
it
something
Tremors.
different. Tremors
Tremors
is
is
another
the raid one.
mechanic. He jumped to
go
A.
to B. Oh, never mind.
I told you, just jump to A.
I thought he jumped to D.
Oh.
Let's see. Let me go. Just in case.
Oh, did
Oh,
Prog,
yeah.
guys!
That's good.
Prog. Big prog. We did the jails
Gonna have an
correctly.
awakened
We awakened the
chicken
I'm
nugget.
trying
and-
trying my hardest to survive.
This is the
Titan.
point where I'm supposed to provoke.
Is it?
Awoken Titan.
Yes, he's
Uh-oh.
getting tank bust now.
Oh, no,
After
maybe
he's
not.
tank
Well,
bust.
he's awakened. Ow. Right, that
Double
was too
landslide.
close
Yeah.
to him. That was too close to him.
It's some
Prog.
point, or
Prog.
after that next jump, he's tank busting or something like that. But after tumult or during tumult, at some point, I'm supposed to provoke so the tank buster doesn't kill someone.
Yeah,
Fair.
basically after jails you provoke.
I just want to reiterate for those curious that I'm assuming, I don't know if that was just a random luck, but this is our made by Cat. This is our jail strat. No markers. Just know what your spot is.
Just get
Just
good.
think.
Yeah, just get good. And that is a chicken. Man, this is the best strat once everyone gets good. Yeah. Indeed. Also tell them if you're still here. Good evening. Very nice.
What I was gonna say as well is after dashes, try and pull Ifrit to the wall, so we're next to the wall when Titan comes down.
Right.
Oh yeah, that would
Something
make
I
sense.
remembered when I re-looked at the guides. earlier today. I was like,
There's
oh, that
probably
makes
multiple
sense.
things where I just won't remember to move a boss. So if I haven't moved the boss and you remember, you know, say it.
I mean, the fact that I didn't remember for 3 weeks and now I did does also say something.
Oh sure. My point is just that there's a very high chance that the reason I'm not moving is because I can't remember that I'm supposed to be moving.
Well, to be fair, we also...
we were too powerful. We were too powerful,
Yes.
guys.
There's a reason why I stop hitting the moment Garuda leaves.
I was like, can I do one more GCD? Yes, but I shouldn't have.
Ninetales says which boss is after Titan? Next boss after Titan is Ultimate Weapon.
I mean, technically there's a Nebriales as well in between there somewhere.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah,
what?
Ideally, he doesn't.
Oh.
Ideally,
yeah,
he doesn't
Alice.
count.
The thing me or Cat destroys with an LB.
Wait, isn't that La Habrea? Or is that...
Blah, Brea,
Yeah, that is
Nebriales, I don't
Mr. Blah
know,
Blah Blah Bread himself.
Blah blah blah.
Blah Blah Bread.
Mr. Yap.
Mr. Yap.
Poor
I
guy
have to wait a second.
That's certainly his name now.
got corrupted by Auracite, and that's what he's getting reduced to.
Mr. Yap.
Just a yap man.
Uh-oh.
Kill the bird.
That's fine.
Bird dead.
You freeze.
There's no puddle shack.
Sprint. Left. Yeah, we failed, so no puddle.
Party go to A.
But what if I want to stand my ground?
Well, you die.
Then
You
you
wanna die? Go
must
ahead.
die.
But he gets
Just give
lonely.
me a shield before it so I don't get knocked back.
Yeah, whoever stands with me becomes the chicken nugget.
Ah, that's the logic. Right after they freed, we get chicken nuggets because we cooked them. And the first boss is the bird themselves. I'm getting there. It's a little hard to see. Sorry.
Oh, I
Hopefully,
cannot see what the
sorry.
two ends
Me being late is probably what goofed it.
No, this
That's
was
This is,
interesting to say the least. So,
We should probably just eject seat.
oh, I want to fly.
What was it?
Shoot
What
me.
was it just called him?
Dang
Yap
it.
Man?
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
the yap,
I
yap,
honestly
yap
don't
guy?
know. I just said something.
Mr. Yap, that was it. That's
Now you have a new thing
hilarious.
to say during MSQ roulette.
Oh, that's great.
No more for who do you simp. Now it's for who do you yap.
Boom! Do you yap?
Oh,
You're welcome, Ham.
no.
What?
Oh, it's in my head again.
I'm in your head, I'm in your head, I'm in your head, I'm in your head.
That was amazing though. Gotta say. I did it again. I don't know why I feel so compelled to reprisal that one. I'm supposed to shake it.
I will make sure soil, it's fine.
I
They
did
call
not
me
reprisal
the-
here.
Yeah, they call me a gardener, that's why I have a lot of soil.
She's angry! Uh-oh. We have dead body again.
That's okay.
No more Bluey.
No more what?
Bunny.
Oh. Ifrit? Sprint? Right? I thought you said no more Bluey.
I almost walked right into the
I've
wall.
got nothing.
I got nothing as well. I think I might have actually done my usual bad thing. I'll shield and I can hard cast. If you want to focus on healing.
Yeah, we can do it.
I didn't even once get to 1 HP today.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
E.
B is for honey bee.
B is for beauty.
B is for Borger.
All that.
B is for
one
B9.
low nil.
That was what I was looking at too. Like, wow.
I'm not.
That
Uh-oh.
was
That's a
scary
win.
nail. Oh, we lost a few.
Wait, who's got the...
Me.
Oh.
That was close.
Do I have enough resources for this?
That is an
No,
excellent
because
question.
it's
Yeah, just barely.
You can pull us off I think. Yeah. So thank you, Ardell.
yeah, Alpha Bravo New North.
I'm gonna be
oh,
honest.
that's
They
funny,
say
Raptors.
that I'm an eruption man.
I should not
Eruption
take any
man.
of your... Yeah, I'm actually fine here, so I should be fine. Yep.
So who's
I'm
getting
gonna have to run.
get away from the dancer?
Eruption man.
I can
Cat, you have to
probably-
come in for the stack. Ow.
Yeah, I guess something like that would happen.
There weren't quite enough people, I think. I mean, we would have wiped anyway.
What happened during the nails?
I got hit by Searing Winds because melee going to back nails with dash and that wins is boom.
Boing.
I have a question. Is it me lagging or Milo lagging?
I don't know. I
Milo
don't
sounds
feel like
normal.
I'm lagging.
Okay. I think it's okay again now. Just says play Final Fantasy 14 instead of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. We got Pikachu and Mr. Yap. We continue.
Can I go blue mage
B
instead?
is for bucket. That's true, Caitlin. That B is for bucket. Next time we fight Honeybee, she has a bucket on her head. You're like,
I would
you know,
marry that
I
woman.
turned a new leaf. Or bucket, even. B is for blue mage. Oh yeah, true. Blue ultimates when. What was it? Blue mages are not allowed to do the current ultimate, right? Or the currently available ultimates.
Not
I
any
hope.
limits.
I'm gonna have to have a word with Yoshi P tonight.
Tonight?
Well, he's been drinking wine today, so it'd be the easiest way to change that.
Oh. No limited jobs in ultimates. That is a shame. Although, with the amount of limit breaks you'd need, I could see how there's a little bit of a problem there, unless they actually give blue mages a limit break.
Wait, Blue Mage can't even limit break 1 and 2?
Nope. Don't believe so. Uh-oh.
We are missing one debuff.
We're missing an elf as well.
Is Elf getting memed on again?
About. Yeah.
Who is getting the... They need to have a fight with Hatsune Miku music. It would make it so engaging.
Elf will not be able to take a Miso High Terror.
What do we do then?
I
guess we just wipe. I guess I think we just wipe. Yeah, that's actually a pretty easy solution.
This is the wrong direction. I'm going to leave other way.
It's okay, Erdel. It's okay. Tingle says Diamond Bag. Diamond Bag is 90% mitigation. That's a tank LB3 by itself. No, the problem is that for Blue Mage, the problem is mechanics where they basically call for a specific type of LB. For instance, with a tank LB, it's very common when a mechanic calls for it that it's not just, you could just mitigate it a different way. It's, now you die if you don't have it.
Additionally, for this fight, there's for example a Doom that can only be removed with healer LB.
Yeah, and Blue Mage would need that.
Blue Mage might be able to power through the melee LB thingy.
Yeah, they just throw Blue Mages at it.
Yeah, and I don't know how they would deal with a caster LB thing.
Oh, Tingle, the way that they deal with Seed of Sacrifice Extreme is they just use res cheese. They can do it. Absolutely. It's just... yeah, they basically have to cheese it.
Ah yes, Blue Mage cheesing.
Sometimes I eat cheese.
It's cheese. Uh-oh.
Okay, so my ears are plugged and I didn't hear it.
Okay, so be careful when saying cheese around my list.
What? Why?
You not see him get distracted?
I don't think that was what he was distracted by.
I can tell you for a fact that matter is all about the cheese.
I thought it was all about that bass.
No, that's a different song, but it is a very good song, especially when you have a really heavy bass speakers. Presumably like 10 of them, all stacked in one cupboard or bookshelf. I don't know what the difference is.
That sounds hard on this bookshelf.
Yeah. I only remember like the 2002 video or something of like just a bunch of bass speakers on a bookshelf. Or like on a shelf in general. It's a good, yeah.
Rah! Rah! Rah!
Try and get her back center.
I'm working on it.
Yep. Was more because she said position.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
thank you. Yeah, now that I've requested it, don't do it. I'm just kidding. No, you're perfectly. Thank you.
As we learned from previous videos, if you tell someone to do something, they're likely not to do it.
I know, that's why I will tell you twice. And the first time you will not do it, and the second time you might do it.
Might do it.
You know, I have reasonable expectations. I'm not gonna say you're gonna do it. It's
Ifrit, sprint. Right. No!
do we do now? I have to shield into this, into a shield.
Delta.
Oh, it's usually a change.
Uh-oh.
I can't res anyone at this state.
I can't do it for 10 seconds.
Arrow.
Huh? What's up?
Well, they stood a bit too close to me. They were within my deadly bubble.
We live in, boys.
Oh, not again. Goodbye.
Thanks for those at least.
Oh no, this is funny.
Well, these shields is in like a decent spot. I'm going over here. You don't want to run towards me.
It's fine. I'll
I got
just
run over.
dodge last second and then I'll die.
Huh. And it's giving me again.
Well, I got run over by flipping the cat when I was flipping trying to res it off.
Yeah, that was slightly cursed.
Nah, completely fine.
Oh,
Alright,
Caitlin, the key there is that the moving around like that is mainly like a it's not exactly if you don't have stuns or invulns, it's more like if you're going to die, then running away is a backup tactic. But if you run around, it comes at the cost of your team losing damage output. So you should preferably stand somewhere. It's like a last resort that running away, ironically, or not even ironically, hilariously works. But yeah, you should, as tank, you should preferably choose a spot and plant your feet there as best you can. Because the melee DPS will lose damage if you're running all over the place. Whether it's positionals or you moving the mobs away from them.
I keep getting to summon EOS. That's gonna have to be my new opener.
I thought you were a scholar, mate.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How
main's
often do
so
you think
good.
I die? I'm a good main that I don't die. Didn't I say something?
Dance partner, Naomi. If you have some time.
How did
guess
dance
it's not just
partner
Ricky.
disappear?
Probably a death on Naomi before the wipe.
What?
Can I come up inside?
If Naomi died before the wipe and then it didn't get reapplied.
I'm pretty sure it stays through death.
Or death on Aerodile. Either of the two. Oh wait, I need to...
Stays through death.
I did not mean to press Ether Pact. I do not want to waste 10 of my...
Oh no, not the fairy gauge.
Yeah, I need to make sure the numbers on that are consistent.
Yeah, consistent on 100.
Yeah. I mean, the use case of it is quite rare.
Just throw it on the tank and trash packs and
I
forget
can't
about
reach
it.
you. I can't reach you for 5 seconds.
That's fine.
Let me get further in that rail, so there you go.
I can do this into this. Now I have to politely wait. Cause Good.
I'll get the chicken.
Oh, the we have to actually do the wicked mechanics for once.
If you give it a little bit of a little bit extra gas, we might not have to.
I'm out of mana, so.
Oh.
You freed? Sprint? Right?
I keep messing that up.
Come on, Zip, you know what you mean.
Yeah, I react a bit too quickly. It's the goblin in me.
The goblin?
I'm a Greek goblin. Here you go, Graham. You can have some. Oh, my ether pack's not up. Because yesterday I died.
Alpha Delta.
Doing it up.
Fine. Ooh, I can do this though. Graham didn't use, so I can pop this instead.
Very.
Between Alpha Delta.
Who's gonna give it to this one?
Maybe look what.
Wow.
Don't like being left alone there. Guess I'll go running.
All right.
Go to D, move once.
Oh,
Remember to dash.
Pull
Or
Ifrit
sprint.
to the wall. To the wall.
Remember, he's going to bust the tank.
Yep.
That
just
part I
wiped.
forgot about the guides.
oh.
Yeah.
It's like, tank pulls him to the wall. Oh wait, the party stays behind. That's right.
Well, in that specific case, Caitlin, I would say it sounds like we have a little bit of a misunderstanding then. Like, if the mob is doing a circle AoE, then you kind of have to run out of it, right? Unless you can stun it. So if that's what you meant, then yeah, you should step out. I thought you were like just sprinting all over the place to like not get hit as much. But if like the enemy is doing a thing, then you kind of have to step out of it. Although, I mean, if you're confident, you could just take the hit. But you're dodging. Well, that makes a lot more sense, Caitlin. In that case, you did the right thing. I don't know why the samurai would get pissy about it, though.
At least on
why would
trash.
they even? If I remember correctly, that's during the 1 minute, so you're using AI jutsus anyways. Although it has been long I got into tender.
Oh, what?
Turned around.
Oh.
I got shot. Calculated.
I'm dying! Oh, thank you.
There's two, I've got no mana for a bit.
You freed. Sprint. Left.
We should really invest in ether potions.
In what?
Keep running out of mana.
I'm rather high piety, so I'm usually okay.
Oh, if I die, I have a really hard time getting my mana back unless ether flows on like off CD.
Hmm.
What?
Well, I guess you gotta take a tank buster.
In a way, it's fine because it only strikes twice, but where? I'm confusion.
I guess I'll do this then.
Oh, funny. The melee's got tethered together.
That's not bad, is it? Pretty sure that's
Yeah,
that's
that's not
kind of
bad.
fine.
The backs die in reverse order.
Hmm.
I need healing.
Where is it? Is it still?
And the cardinal. Into cardinal.
Let's just start with intercardinal. Ah! Wind.
Thankfully the first one's a bit easier to figure out where you can stand.
Alright.
Stay here for 2 and then move once.
Yeah, improvising, that's hard. Remember
managed,
Tank Buster.
but-
I am remembering it.
I wasn't.
I didn't remember, I just got lucky.
Ah.
I may end up killing everyone here, alright?
I'm gonna go away with this.
Yeah, sacrifice we are willing to make.
Oh no! I get to live.
Yeah, you probably wanted to stand on the edge there, Shaq.
I didn't know we could progress, I was trying to work
tunnel.
we're really killing her now.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks. Ow.
No! No! Stupid chicken nuggets.
Hey Rocky, hope you're doing well. We've decided that we'll just let basically the chips land where they do. So if we see dashes, then we'll have to learn dashes. If we don't, then we don't. It's not a bad thing to learn it. Like, a big part of this is also like we're just trying to learn the fight. We're not like, the thing is, parts so you can skip the dashes is aiming for the reward. Learning the dashes is a part of the journey.
I really wish Garuda would wait 1 second before she flew away, because my dot immediately goes off as she does Feather Rain.
Hmm.
Have you tried asking her nicely if she could stay for one more GCD?
I don't think I have that ability, that charisma.
Well... Petition to have Cat take the second Miso High Tether.
Hmm.
She's not walking up.
Yes. When I was petitioning that Cat would take the second
Ifrit,
Tether, I meant
sprint,
the
left.
caster Tether.
Alright, I'm hoping Graham will give me a crit. Never mind.
Opposite order.
Front
All the
ones
last
doesn't matter.
two, it doesn't
Oh, okay.
matter. This is not an Arcadion we're standing on.
Nope. But you see what I have.
Explosion?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Bye. Hmm.
Well, I don't think it'll be good if I don't think I can res anyone right now.
Well, Cat made a decision.
Yeah.
Stand on D, move twice. Sprint.
I ran to the wrong one.
I had to use sprint to get clear for with my serving because Cat was charging
Oops.
at me.
It's fine. We were wiping anyway. Food check. Also repair check.
Oh yeah, that's
A thing we do.
above 40% should be fine for now.
All mine are on 20%, so I'm good.
I'm guessing the reason why eruptions went all haywire is because we had people dead. But Zav says range should go to the edge to bait eruptions as soon as the Hellfire cast is done. That does make sense, I think. Oh boy.
We.
Did
we stall Garuda a bit for the resist?
Yes. If you can heal me? Like, I forgot to dodge that. Kill her quick. Kill her! Oh boy, I'm dead.
Remember, donut still goes on.
You fall asleep.
I was stunned. Ifrit, sprint, left.
Oh, thankfully it's Graham on this part.
I don't have. I can't reprise.
I'm manual everything. I'm manual everything.
Okay, there we go. I was a bit worried there with my sucker because it's.
Oh, I thought I could make it far enough away.
Well, I guess I'm keeping this dog.
Yeah, you
If
are.
you give me 3 seconds, I can reg you. There you go.
You get a feint on him, help. Alpha.
I don't
Got him now.
That's not good.
That's bad chains, but just deal with it.
Oh no.
It's just a damage down. The dot isn't that strong, even if max stretch.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah, we're kind of figuring things out, Jacob, but a lot of it is also that there's just like a lot of practice to be done, I feel like. Rocky says, would you consider another ultimate after this one? We would probably try one. But there's also a possibility that by the time we either finish this or just get far, like depending on how long this takes, who knows, maybe we'll go like, well, we have to park this because new raid tier and things like that.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, new raid tier. Where we fight Barack Obama.
Why?
Alright, a new leaks just dropped.
This season, the next one will be all president related.
Weird.
I think that'd be like a really interesting set of raid tiers if it was all related to presidents.
It'd be really random, I feel like.
Well, the continent is America.
Ah, how do I get here?
Uh-oh.
Meow.
I'm having to do so much shielding, it is horrifying.
Is Sip dead?
Doesn't matter. We're not getting to the point.
Yeah, we're not getting to the point that I require, but...
What?
I lack of healing, I think, probably Sovereign. So, not actually sure. It would fit if I forgot to heal though.
Oh man. That was close.
A lot of shield.
Thank goodness for crit luck.
Ifrit, Sprint. Right.
There we go. B.
Again. I probably should have done a sucker. Actually, I can do this. Graham's near enough.
Ow!
That was a
Love
lot.
explosion.
Youch!
That's fine. I'm a tank.
You're a healer.
You're not.
That's what you think, but I believe otherwise.
I'm pretty sure your belief doesn't help. Ooh.
All
get hit by that.
right.
Move once.
Yeah, still
Okay.
sprint.
Stay.
And
Question.
boom.
Yes.
Stay?
Tank buster.
I saw people moving before the lines went
Oh,
off,
that.
which is what caused the first two deaths, and then probably the stay caused the other part.
Probably.
You know, just don't listen to calls if they sound stupid.
No, it's fine. If we're trying to learn this.
Get to the wall. We still got one healer left. One.
Yay, the Titan, bro.
Honestly, yeah.
Ow.
I can't res Kai yet.
He jumped to A, to C, to C, to C.
Okay, does that mechanic right?
Oh, I'm the main tank now.
Whoops. I didn't quite make it, I think.
Oh, this might work. Remember to immediately move,
Oh, right.
or you will die in the
No,
path.
I stood there for a little bit. It was actually kind of cozy.
I'm pretty sure I died to the raid wide.
But this is the second time we managed to do the thingies correct. This is a double landslide.
Yup. Double landslide. Oh.
What's
He jumped to
interesting is
C.
you don't have to be directly straight as long as you get hit by the next mechanic.
Yeah, I don't have the mitigation to survive a tank buster.
Oh, do you have the damage to save me?
I don't care.
Oh.
I'll leave you there.
Oh.
Oh, he's just gonna stare at it. Boom.
Joshua's raid series culminates in having to fight Gulul Jar Jar again. No. M12S Secret Phase 2 is Vuklamat again.
Oh no! And what's the first phase?
Cat says, how do we do dash callouts?
The way I think of it is we stand on the Ifrit that is supposed to be the fourth nail that kills, and then it's either we move twice counterclockwise or once counterclockwise, depending on where the blue Ifrit is.
How do we know when we move?
After the first dash.
After the first dash.
Always after the first dash.
Yep.
Unless the
Okay.
kill order is off, it's always after the first dash.
Okay.
Yeah. And the third and fourth nail can be switched around, and that will not impact the order.
And we only as much as discuss where we need to start if it's not at the spot where we were fighting Ifrit in the first place, I take it.
Yeah.
Yes.
And basically all the callouts are is where to start, if that's necessary, and how many intercardinals we need to move. Or cardinals or whatever. How many dash distances.
Oh, Caitlin, the joke is that a lot of people are like, it feels like Dawntrail has a little bit too much Vuklamat. So it would just be the icing on the cake if the final boss, the secret final boss from the final raid on Savage happened to be Vuklamat again, but that's incredibly unlikely, to say the least.
Vuklamat is going to be the final trial of the expansion.
Also that, I don't mind Vuklamat.
The final trial of the expansion is going to be against Vuklamat, and Sveen is going to join us for phase 2 and shout at Vuklamat.
I think the story was alright. There was a part I didn't like though.
I do remember seeing that, Tinkle. It was quite funny. I believe it was wasn't Vuklamat one of the most said words in Dawntrail so far?
And for often you've done the trial. The third trial.
Catch, you cannot send links in the stream chat.
Just to prevent bots.
Yep.
I can't have nice things because of bots.
Like the Final Fantasy 14 community.
Ifrit, sprint, right?
an interesting check.
No, careful.
What happened?
Just, I got winded.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to stand like very middle of that area. Otherwise you can get a really nasty knockback and wind.
Was it between D and C?
DC, yeah. Can't they move? Lizard.
You have fun with that.
Sprint. Stay here. Move twice.
Almost.
Tank Buster.
I can't res anyone else.
Can you look at the cat?
Hold.
Get out of the way.
To the wall, to the wall.
Out.
I'll take Puddle, just in case.
In case we need it.
Just in
In case we
case
need
we need
it.
it.
Actually, don't have enough time before Wayland pops up.
Ugh.
Just enough.
He jumped to C.
A.
Ow.
What did I get clipped by?
I did not have the particle effect. Someone died who had the
Yes.
marking.
I had the marking, but I don't know how I got hit because I wasn't in any other like AoEs or any of the attacks.
Were you in the final dropping rock? The one that is supposed to explode the jails?
Yeah.
I probably
There,
got snapshotted
there
by it.
is a rock that drops in the safe spot, like slightly after.
Yeah, I might have just got snapshotted by that then.
But apart from that, everyone was on the correct marker.
Brontom says, can I be mod? It doesn't quite work like that. Also, thank you for celebrating 10 months as part of the Cult of the Pink with me, Brontom. Thank you so much for the support. Don't mind me, just forgot I had one of these. Oh. How's Strat? Hope you're doing well.
You basically want to be in the middle shack of the ring itself, and then just once or twice step to the left or right.
Yeah.
But remember to be inside of the ring itself and not on the outside. To not get knocked into the arena itself.
What?
Huh. Did you not? Graham, did you
Oh.
do the thing?
Oh.
I provoked, but
It doesn't
how
matter.
did he... Huh?
The first one to hit it.
But how did the healer get that? Manage that?
I don't know,
Depends
holy.
if Holy does have a larger range.
As
than
ice?
Outlaw.
I did use the size.
Ah, there you go.
Ah, okay.
Just like a man taking
The
hit
heal
Caetsu 3
went
up.
off after.
Why are we playing a comp with so much weird raid-wide AoE?
Weird raid wide AoE?
Yeah, SI, standard finish.
Because it's the role we like.
I mean, replace the white mage with an astrologer and it could have been Earthly Star. Unlikely, but it could have been Earthly Star.
Huh.
Wow! Right, well,
Ah, dang it.
I
Didn't make it to the wall.
made it.
Oh no, this is just mean!
Wait, what?
He's at the wall.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
That donut is a lot smaller than I realized.
She didn't do the donut because she wasn't awakened, I think.
Oh, I see.
Just because I wanted to be funny with Super Bullet.
Denied. You know, Brontom, I don't actually know if those, like that extra free super chat gives me anything, but I mean, it's something extra you get because, like, if you continue your membership, then, like, obviously you don't get the announcement that you, like, became a member, so you get that instead. I think that's how it works. I'm not actually sure, to be perfectly honest. But it's still very much appreciated, and I would rather that you actually use the free stuff that YouTube actually gives you. But yeah, I don't actually know. Thank you so much, Bronto. That really means a lot. Oh
wow.
Man!
We need very fast
We're
cleanses.
very good at that.
Oh no, my phone's on 20%.
What?
My phone's on 20% battery.
Why are you looking at that now?
Because it vibrated on my desk.
Because it's at 20%?
Yeah. It was
Okay.
near my mouse and it felt weird.
Oh.
My desk is not very stable. One tiny vibration makes it all wobbly.
That sounds annoying.
Well, usually there's a lot of like shaking on my desk when I'm typing.
Oh boy.
Especially during typing.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Feels very interesting. You get used to it.
It's very interesting, you can say
I
that.
think it's because of like an uneven carpet. Where my other location was, it wasn't like this, where it was like backed in the corner of my room. I think it's where I've currently placed the desk, because I have it near the window.
No! Sip, you have to take it. Ifrit. Sprint. Left.
Move. Remember, no rest invuln for this.
Yeah, well,
just to regen some mana anyway.
Hmm?
But maybe in Searing, I think just to regen some mana.
Alright.
Alpha Delta.
I love this part where he takes 3 steps and then comes back, it like changes his mind.
Well, makes him happy.
We don't want Ifrit happy, we want Ifrit awake.
Either way. I should really start putting this in the center if I cast Whispering Dawn.
Stay at 2, move once. Nice. To the wall, remember Tank Buster?
To the wall, to the wall.
To the wall, to the wall.
The wall.
One would go to the wall, to the window.
To the window. To the wall.
Party stack on A.
Sorry.
Get to B.
To B, to B.
9S.
Man, I love 9S, he's such a cool character.
Yeah, if only you wouldn't have to control him for a bit.
Go left, left side.
Oh, this might still work. Yes, worked. The puddles like disappear or something.
Yeah. They do.
Remember double.
Yeah. Get to A,
to
D,
Delta.
D,
Delta.
D.
Take Titan to the middle and face him back north.
Please remember to hit the jail. This one needs to be killed.
Well, difficult with only half the raid alive.
Alright, now I've got it.
Oh, we got this. I got this. I don't got this.
I think we have time for like one solid try. One last solid try. He do be stomping, Yannick. Oh, we're doing well.
We are surprisingly good at jails.
That is actually impressive, yeah. Like, I feel like the times where we've had like most people alive, it has gone pretty well. And that is, by the way, no credit to me. I'm just the main tank, just hanging out, just partying.
Well, it isn't my case. I just have to press buttons and they work.
Yeah, that's kind of nice.
No, vi ska typ på den. Oh, nämen.
Be freed. Sprint. Left.
I was trying to jump left and make it look cool, and then I stood still for a second.
And you almost made it look really stupid.
I mean, it looked cool for like 2 seconds off.
All I meant was more that if you had goofed it, it would not have looked very cool.
I never goofed anything.
Yeah, it would probably have looked funny.
AD.
There you go, Chaiji, you can have a shield. I'm a generous king.
Thought you're a healer.
Only sometime. Depends on the day and how I'm feeling, you know what I mean?
Sounds confusing.
It's got something against me again.
I can do this. I can bring my EOS over to you so you can have a bit of a nice scaling bonus. Can do that on save.
Have Earth's reply as well.
I'd have candy rules on stage.
Stay here, move once. To the wall, take Buster.
I'm going back to 2. I need healing. I'd rather be able to keep my cooldowns for when he comes to beat the daylights out of me.
Ah, don't worry, it's just a raid white first. Nothing
I know.
For a tank.
Yeah, it's almost like it's...
That's what I want to keep equilibrium for.
I was
Alpha.
I was planning to joke about my brutal shell shield, but I think that actually made the difference there.
It probably did.
Adjust on melee.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
Nice knowing you guys.
Oh dang it, can't move him.
Oh, that's a nice jail you got there, Shaq.
It's a funny jail. Like the wall jail.
Wait, how'd you get into the wall with the jail?
If you get hit by the first landslide and you're getting
right.
jailed, you're
You get
getting
hit by the
jailed
first one,
while
yeah.
getting knocked back. So your jail lands in the wall.
We actually got to Titan twice there. I think that's pretty good.
I think the more important factor is it's Titan with jails, which is an actual prog point compared to previously where we were all dead at jails.
APH, hope you're doing well. That's pretty funny. As I'm doing a break from progging Ubu to just see some Ubu. Caitlin says, how do people do the whole run from this specific phase if the duty resets when you leave? When people say that they have a specific proc point, where they say proc from this point, what they mean is that you should join the group if that's the point you're having trouble with, like, beating at the moment. Like, for instance, in this team, we could join a group that is still working on Ifrit. We could maybe also join, like, maybe we could join a group that is, like, working on jails. But as you can see, we would start from Garuda every time. So the logic is that you say, we're progging from this point, so you're supposed to know exactly how to do everything leading up to that. But you can't, it's not that you just skip those. Yeah, that's kind of what some of us were trying to do, Strat. That was actually also a tip, I believe, in the guide that we were that we're using. But yeah, mostly more figuring out getting Ifrit right. And well, we managed to get the jails right twice, I believe. Is jails actually kind of easy? Is that what we're seeing here? Oh no,
no.
Yikes.
That mechanic feels very stressful.
Oh, in this particular case, Caitlin, it was a bunch of things that went wrong. But, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Paige says, I feel so bad because I defeated Titan for the first time like 30 minutes ago and I was so excited that I misplaced my caster LB. Aww. Aww. I thought, isn't there enough time that you could just, like, cancel and try again? Well, maybe not if you're like most ways through the cast.
52 and 62% on Titan's actually pretty good for a prog point.
Hmm? Thank you so much for celebrating 21 months. It's part of the Call of the Pain, Garadil. Thank you so much. And that is actually the worst part, Jacob. That is actually the most painful part about when we get to, like, possibly ultimate weapon parts of the fight, is that we make a mistake and then we wipe and then it's all the way back to Garuda again. Oof. And if we're still like just getting our feet into that part, it's like we might not see ultimate weapon for several pulls because then we goof up jails again, or maybe we get the nails wrong, or maybe something with the friction stuff on Garuda, and all of those things have to be just right, or it's just over immediately. But yeah, we also just for those that got in a little late, last week it took us like 2-3 hours, I think, to get our reclears of both Savage and Extreme, because we had some issues with Brute Bomber and Wicked Thunder. But this week we cleared at least the Savage part in 1 hour. Didn't we actually get the Wicked Thunder down first try?
Why is my bed smaller than yours, Milo?
I'm pretty sure we got a first try this week.
Which one?
Because this bed that I have doesn't scale to race.
Give it.
It's also not the children's bed, it's a normal bed.
I'm surprised how many of us chose the children's bed over
Well,
the other items.
And yeah, that is exactly right, Jacob. That's also something that we have reviewed, is that with the strategy, like, let me just bring out the picture again. This is the strategy that we're using for jails. You can see here that this is me up at the top. I don't participate at all because I'm the tank. I just like help with the landslide aiming, and then I go over and cry in my corner and hope things will be all right. Milo essentially just has to look at himself and go, do I have a marker? And if the answer is yes, then goes on the top marker, right? And Cat has to look at Milo and say, like, Cat has to say, do I have a marker? And then look at Milo and go, does Milo have a marker? To determine whether it's 1 or 2. Then Ham comes up and has to look at both of them. And then we get to Naomi in the middle, who, I mean, Naomi can choose either side, but they need to count how many are in front and behind to see where their spot is. And Aradil ultimately only has to look at the healers. If there's a healer with a marker, then Aradil goes in the middle. If both healers have them, I'm pretty sure that's possible, then Aradil goes in the top. And as far as I can see, Shaq just has to determine whether Sip has a marker or not, if Shaq has a marker. And Sip just has to stand in the back. So you can definitely see that, like, the outer edges of the conga line here has it very easy when you really think about it. And then, like, as you get closer to the center, it gets more and more chaotic, with the pinnacle of insanity being Naomi, who has 2 options for how they determine where they go. I have the best spot, yay options. I mean... Yeah, I know, PH. We've specifically decided that we don't want to get the help from anime music. We'll do it without anime music.
yeah, sadly, I listened to the actual soundtrack of that fight. No anime music.
Well, Strat, we have been offered the self-marker method, and we decided to do this, and so far we've gotten it right twice with this, and no self-marker.
Of the, like, 5 times we got there.
Yeah,
like,
but...
So I mean, like,
The thing is,
40% of a mechanic we're learning, that's good enough.
If we are failing because someone got hit by a landslide or died, and because of that the jails are going berserk, that doesn't count.
Yeah, we had very few tries where we had, like, a proper shot at it. And I feel like the ones where we actually had a proper shot at it, most, like, 2 of them, which I believe is most, went right. And the ones where they didn't go right, it was, I would say, not, like, that wasn't what was going to make the difference. Zav says, my group used static markers to see who has them easier. That's also a good idea. I think we briefly talked about that. Jacob says, JPGs is where 5 people die, so only 3 people are guaranteed to get jails. Isn't it 4 people because the main tank can't be targeted?
Main tank can be targeted if there's no one else left.
If there's no one else left, which means that if you kill off half the raid, then there's exactly enough people.
And I think the main tank can even get targeted if just one player is dead.
A says MT can if someone dies. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if one jail dies, then it's completely random.
Okay. In that case, yeah, it would be like, that is pretty funny though. JP Cheese. 5 people just go, basically they do the goodbye world strat.
In a way, those 3 people also wouldn't need to learn the knockback angle. They could just mess up a knockback.
Iracnus says, is it true that in order to run ultimates you need to invest hundreds of hours? That depends on you and your team and which ultimate you're doing and how you prepare for it and like how quickly you advance, but it's possible. I have heard people that said that they have progged on a specific ultimate for 6 months.
I think that was TA, no? I know Alexander is like very hard.
6 months doesn't automatically.
I mean, it could be any ultimate.
100 hours of fight.
That's true.
It could be any ultimate.
Also, technically, to even attempt FRU, you have to invest hundreds of hours because you have to do all the M1S to MF4S. And that's assuming you're playing from like the start.
Yeah, if you level skip to Dawntrail and then you're just that good, you could get to FRU in like a week.
Yeah.
Well, Ragnus, we were
the gear will take a few months, weeks then, to month.
We were just progging on UWU, which is one of the ultimates in the game. We haven't beaten it yet. That's why Cat says that remains to be seen. But yeah, I would say you massively reduce the amount of time you'd have to invest in it if you have a fixed party. Because if you're trying to do it through Party Finder, then of course you add the waiting time like PH said, but you also add the randomness of you don't know how the people in this other group is going to play and things like that. So it kind of it depends on a lot of things. Like I feel like the difficult part there is that for some people they might be able to get like UWU down in a week with no prior experience, depending on a few factors. Sometimes it's because like they went with 7 players that have already cleared before, so like it's only one person that has to get it right, that isn't getting it right. Or it could be a static of all players that haven't done it before, and then they have to like practice more. But it like the thing is, saying that you've progged something for 6 months, like the key here is that I have heard more than once people saying that they've progged an ultimate for more than 6 months. The thing with saying that is how much time was being invested in actually progging in those 6 months, right? In 6 months, it could mean that you go in there for, I don't know, just spitballing a number here, 2 to 4 hours once a week. Or it could mean that you go in for like 4 hours 3 times a week. Or it could mean that you actually you alternate 1 week where you're just going blasting crazy, like 6, 8, 10 hours a day, just mashing into it every day for a week, and then the other week you don't. And like what 6 months mean depend heavily on how you do it. What do you think is the right order for an ultimate? I mean, starting with extremes, then Savage, then ultimate? Yeah, pretty much. But what you can do to make these steps easier would be to, you know, do extreme, Savage, then, as Tingle suggested, some of these Stormblood ultimates that are considered easier, and then you can, like, work your way up. But you don't have to do it in that order. And yeah, it is very common to, like, raid 2 or 3 times 3 hours a week. I used to be in raid groups, not in Final Fantasy 14, but those were like, usually I believe it was Wednesday and Thursday, and I think Sunday. 3 hours each day. 3 to 4 hours. And the reason why it was Wednesday was because the weekly reset was Wednesday. I'm glad to hear that, Ragnas. Thank you. Really? In what game? Oh, it's one where that the Final Fantasy 14 took a lot of inspiration from. It's World of Warcraft. Video idea: raid prep for upcoming raid patches. That one is complicated, Jacob, because I have made gearing guides in the past. And what would you need to prep for upcoming raid patches? When you really think about it. Plenty of materia? What else do you need? Because raid prep for upcoming raid patches means how can you prepare for the second raid tier now? You can collect more materia so that you can pentameld your gear maybe for cheaper. The only other thing you can do to prepare is have a colossal amount of gil so that you can quickly collect a full crafted gear set, meld it, and buy food and gem drafts. Which means that's, you know, that's the reason why I usually focus on a gearing guide. And I actually have, let me just see here. I have like a list. I actually have a list of like video ideas right here. And one of them does actually say gearing guide ? And the reason why it says ? is because it would be really bad right now. It would be a lot more help.
They could try to force relines on Chloe's book to get the ornate chest piece.
True. But it would be right now. It would be like an okay time for a gearing guide, but when there's actually like a point where you need to gear, it would be a lot more helpful. Exactly, Chief Hunter. Exactly. There isn't a lot you can do aside from having cash. Hey Yotes, hope you're doing well. Good luck. And hey Zelly, hope you're doing well.
Yeah. By the way, we were really lucky when we stopped. I just had a really short power outage.
Oh. Yeah, we did see you disconnect. That is pretty lucky timing. The reason why I didn't even suggest collecting materials, Sally, is because... Let me see if I can find a good example of this. Oops. I'm relatively sure that both of the materials for this item was released in 7.1. No. Released in the specific moment when the crafted set was released. So while you could collect some of the materials, 7.05, some of the materials so that you could like save a little bit of time, the majority of the materials you're gonna need for the crafted gear will only exist once the crafted gear exists. Exactly, Sally. Hey Perrin, hope you're doing well. Yeah, usually we do it on Saturdays, but we have, I believe Milo isn't available tomorrow, so we had to move to Friday. That is the reason why I always advertise the weekly schedule on the channel. There is, like, in the Discord server, it is there. I post it every Sunday or Monday on the YouTube, but I can't pin it anywhere, so like you have to scroll back to find it. It's pinned on the other social media places like Blue Sky. There it's pinned on my channel, so like you can just go there and look. And there you would see that the stream has moved. But I am aware that it isn't super helpful, because it's like, well, you usually check in on Saturday because that's where it happens. It's like, it's not super helpful to be like, oh, my favorite TV show is moved to a different day, so I guess I'll just have to record it or something. That's very dated. I'm pretty sure nowadays you'd just be like, I mean, I'll just watch it on my streaming service when it comes out when I want to, but it's a little bit like that, right? Like, it's not super helpful that you're told when it's moved if you can't actually move your schedule. But it's better than we cancel, I feel like. You can watch the VOD tomorrow and pretend like Kai is ignoring you. Now that is a... That's a funny way to do it. Just act like you're watching a live stream. If I remember correctly, Chief Hunter, the weird part with the first raid tier, both Endwalker and Dawntrail, I believe, they did something where like the crafted gear was available like on the Savage raid release, whereas in Endwalker at least, the second and third raid tiers, the crafted gear was released, I believe, alongside the normal version. It's a little silly, but I can see, I can kind of see the reasoning, because if crafted gear was released so much in advance that you could just craft it like a week before Savage comes out, then if you really think about it, the time frame from Dawntrail releasing until Savage release, well, rather until normal raid releases, is completely pointless. The extremes gives nothing of value, because the weapons and the accessories would be just as good as the crafted gear that you'll just be able to make. And it is, but by making it so that that gear gives you a slight advantage, like right at the get-go before the crafted gear is made, it at least has a purpose. Not a particularly amazingly effective or important purpose, but there is one. I believe I seem to recall that right around when Savage came out, that I think it was Lexi that some of you may have seen in the stream chats, that mentioned that they had specifically been, I'm pretty sure they said that they had specifically been commissioned to craft and meld the gear set that Xeno used, like Xenoxis. Which meant that he could just, go at it and Savage raid, and then when the crafter that's just crafting and at the same time is ready with the gear, then you just go, here's the pentamelded chest piece, or rather, like, here's the pentamelded full set. Here you go. And he just has the full set without doing anything. Like, I mean, he'll, of course, have to fork over presumably a huge amount of gil or something, but that's a way to, like, circumvent this potential problem. I have heard stories of, like, Savage raiders where, like, in between sets of the new Savage stuff, they'd go and check the market board, which is also the reason why, like, on the first few days, if not just the first day, at least in the past, when this gear set released on the day of Savage, that the Savage, or rather the crafted gear, would be ludicrously expensive. Because it was like, yeah, the tank chest piece is going to cost you 2 million gil. What are you gonna do? Not buy it? And it's only when a second person also has one, they can go, well, I'll sell it to you for only 1.9 million. And when there's a few more on the block, so that like there's actually there's some competition there, you can wait until they have a reasonable price. But that is how it goes. The first of each item on the block, and when there is a supply much lower than the demand, the price becomes insane. Chief says I'm probably going to end up making all 8 sets of crafted for my static. Oh boy. I don't know what I'll do when.
Can I join your static for 2 seconds so I can get every gear?
I don't know what we'll do when the next raid tier comes out, but given that it is the second raid tier, there's a reasonably high chance that the crafted gear will be available when the normal raid comes out, and the Savage raid will come out a bit later, so we will be safe to just wait until the price is a little bit better. Or we can make our own, I guess.
Do we have any Omnicrossers in our static?
I'm not even an Omni fixer.
Yeah, well, you need to fix that.
I'm working on it.
I think the
Sometime.
closest we have to an Omnicrafter is Aradil, and I'm pretty sure Aradil wouldn't view themselves as an Omnicrafter. Oh, that's really nice, Jacob. That is, of course, something that if we end up having to rely on that would, of course, something that we would have to know to pay you for. It wouldn't be really fair to just go, thanks. Oh yeah, that's also true, Perrin. As someone else mentioned, the ornate chest pieces, they usually sell for an absolutely mind-boggling price at that very specific time. Also, hey, Eastbourne, I hope you're doing well. But, exactly, Tinkle. I don't think I've ever seen 50 million, but it's not at all surprising. Yeah, exactly, Jacob. That is also kind of what I meant. Is that... that if you're like, the thing is, from your point of view, you could spend that time gathering and crafting and then just sell the items on the market board and make a killing. If you're sitting there making gear sets for some other people, then I mean, it's not like I could imagine you wouldn't be in the position where it'd be like, well, you have to pay the difference, so basically you might as well just buy it off the market board when I'm done. But at the very least, you deserve to, like, not feel like you're being screwed over, right? Tingle, I think it's just that I haven't looked often enough. Like, that's my guess. That is actually a really good idea, Perrin. Perrin says, if you ever get a gold Chloe certificate, for the average player, it's much more lucrative to advertise selling it. That's a really good point. You could just mention to people in the world that you have that certificate and you're willing to use it for someone else's benefit, so you can just go, well, when the raid tier comes out, I'll be there ready to buy the thing for you, but it'll cost you. That's way safer than just buying a random item and then just putting it on the market board and hoping it'll sell. How rare is getting a gold certificate, though? Oh, I have a video on that.
Very.
Well, you see, to get a gold certificate, what usually happens is you get the 3 lines when you're level 99, just before you get access to the gold certificate, and then you'll never get it again.
Now that just hurts.
Just from the thumbnail, the probability of getting 3 lines is 1 in 475. Oh, sorry, Aradil. I had a feeling that you were on it. $475 weeks is a long time. Oh, see, that's the trick, is that if you just go and fill it in, then on average you'll get one of those one of those certificates in like 475 weeks. But because you can re-roll your certificate, your Wondrous Tales at 7, you could, for instance, and I actually list all of those in the video. If you go to like this site, oh, that's very white. Let me just do it like this so it isn't as blinding. There are, I can't actually remember any one of them off the top of my head, but like if you have something like this, like anything, like you can see here, you can actually get, I can't remember if 2.8% is the best you can get. But you can re-roll until you can, like, you can basically fish for a much better chance.
And the much better chance is below 3%. You can't get higher than that.
Oh yeah, like this, 8.3%. Sorry. Like if you get something like this, because then you have this, or this, or this. That's the best you can do. And you can just re-roll until you get that.
You have the time to run that many duties with first-timers.
Exactly, Jacob. The problem is, of course, that the probability of getting a setup like this is very small. And I can't remember the details of it from off the top of my head, but I did estimate, think a little bit, like look a little bit into it, and if I remember correctly, my advice in the video is if you're doing this for the money, like if you're doing this because you want 50 million from a gold certificate, it is much more likely that the time you'll invest collecting second chances and re-rolling and getting second chances and re-rolling and trying to fill in your Wondrous Tales and failing and so on and so forth will spend so much time that you could have made 50 million gil in that time. Like you could have just earned it a different way. So usually the best you can do is you know, do Wondrous Tales every week anyway. Use the second chances you have. You can also hold on to your Wondrous Tales book until the end of the week in case you get more second chances so that you don't sit at 9. So you can like re-roll more, and then when you're finally done, you see what you get. Like you can just sit on 7 stickers already on and then like have 2 tasks finished and then just use the second chances to re-roll the stickers you already have. And then when you're like, okay, time's up, you just fill in the 2 last tickets and see what 2 last stickers and see what you get. But if you sit down and spam content with the express intent of getting second chances, there's a very high chance that the time it'll take to get that will be better spent making money, if that's your target. So the target is more so to get lucky. Like, ultimately, that's the best you can do is get lucky. But you can drastically reduce it, like 8.3%. If you had the time and the luck to roll that specific configuration I showed off there with 8.3%, then on average you would get a gold certificate within 12 weeks, I think. Like about 12, 13 weeks. The problem is that it's going to take a lot of work to get that, and that grind, as I said, you could just make 50 million gil in that time. And that is indeed correct, Perrin. Just to be clear, when I say that's the reason why I qualify it with saying on average you'll get it in 475 weeks, is exactly because that's what it means. Is that on average you would, within 475 weeks, get 1, but that's not how probability works. In RuneScape, I believe that players refer to it as being dry on a drop, or of course just insanely unlucky, or alternatively getting spooned, depending on how early on the average drop rate they get something. Like, if you get so, like if for instance it was 475 and you get it within like 10, then you're really lucky or spooned. Whereas if it takes you 1,000 Wondrous Tales to get a gold certificate, has there been 1,000 opportunities to do Wondrous Tales? Wouldn't that take like 20 years? Then you would be like super, super dry. Like, that's the point where they start to show, like, send meme gifs of skeletons and stuff. That can happen, because that's how RNG is. That's also the reason why, when I hear, like that in some MMOs, there's, like, drop rates of 1%, and you're just at the mercy of random chance and nothing else, like, that sucks. Like, mega sucks. That's also the reason why, like, when Final Fantasy XIV has something with, like, a mount drop from a duty with a relatively low drop chance, that I find it, a lot more reasonable, because they have those totems and things like that. So you can just buy it. So, essentially, like, if a mount has a 10% drop rate, but you can buy it for 100 totems, then, typically, you will be offered the easy way out if you're so dry that you overtook the actual drop rate by 5 or 10, like by a magnitude of 5 to 10, or a multiple of 5 to 10, I should say. 1% is generous. Yeah, sometimes the amounts of 0.1%. That's brutal, Zav. 0.01% drop rates on world bosses that spawned once per hour or 2, and anyone could steal the kill. Oh man. There was actually a really random one, this one, but somewhat associated with that. In World of Warcraft, there's a world boss in Mr. Pandaria. I believe it's Shah of Anger? I think it's Shah of Anger. It spawns in a random location out of like 15 or so. Maybe it's a bit less than that. But at the point in the game where we're talking about right now, it was pretty reasonable that you could kill it within seconds. With it, like, with a few people showing up. And it had, I think it was a 1% chance to drop a mount. I think it was 1%. And the way it worked was that when you killed it, it would just, because of the way loot worked at that time, like that they were introducing this personal loot, if you rolled a win, the mount would just appear in your inventory. So multiple people could roll and win, like could get the mount at once by killing the boss. Now the thing is that it has a weekly lockout. Even though it's like over 10 years old, it still has a weekly lockout, by the way, because World of Warcraft. So people would come and kill Shelf Anger once a week per character to try and get the mount, because the mounts are account-wide. But when the Evoker class was released in Dragonflight, I believe, there was a bug. As Shelf Anger, like, so Shelf Anger, I believe, dropped like a class-specific tier set loot or something like that, which meant that each class had specific loot it could use from Shelf Anger. But because Evoker was 1, not from Mesa Pandaria, and 2, didn't have any gear from Shelf Anger. I can't remember if that was it, but the point is that Evoker's loot table for Shelf Anger was only the mount. That's the point I'm getting at here. Like, that's the ultimate conclusion here. And as a result, a bug caused it to be the case that normally the way it works, I believe someone explained, was if there's a chance that it'll choose a gear item or the mount, but if there's only the mount, then it automatically becomes, if you win loot, then it will be the mount. So it rolls first, did you get loot? If the answer's yes, then if you're an Evoker, you just get the mount. If you're anything else, then it has to go and check, well, do you get the mount or a gear? So people just mass created new Evokers, but you could only have one Evoker per server, I think? Something weird like that. They did that with Death Knight many years prior to that, but people just made Evokers, rushed through the intro quest or something like that, and then just ran over to kill Shelf Anger to see if they could get the mount. Just speed run to try and get the mount that they possibly might have tried to get for years. Again, low drop rate times weekly lockout for eternity. Not just while the content is current. So I'm just saying, sometimes when we discuss the way loot works in Final Fantasy XIV and people are like, why is there still a weekly lockout on the current raid tier? Part of the reason why my point of view on it is, it's fine. There's also some benefits to it. It means that people are, like, still doing the content for longer. Like, it'll be active in Party Finder for more time than otherwise. But it's also because, like, where I come from, we never were offered the opportunity to not have a weekly lockout. That was just always the case. And also, true, Ilana, really weird that it didn't happen with Demon Hunter. Well, alternatively, people didn't notice, but I'm pretty sure they would have noticed because, like, Blizzard realized the bug was there when people discovered it. Weekly logout is just there to make you log into the game every week. It's just business. You're right, Perrin. What I'm saying, and what I've said before, is that while, yes, that is the primary purpose of weekly logouts, it also has the benefit of... which is, by the way, just note this. Consider this. The reason why why the weekly logout causes you to log in every week is because it forcibly stretches the time frame in which the content is relevant to a much greater length than it normally would be. Which means that the content stays quote-unquote relevant for longer. I'm not saying that that's the noble reason that companies do these things. But I'm just saying that, for instance, in the case of Final Fantasy XIV raid tiers, that it does have the benefit that it means that maybe not on Chaos and maybe not around midnight, but it would mean that there's a possibility that the current Savage raid tier still is being ran regularly, like 5 or 6 months after it was released, which I would say is a benefit for the players that are not available right when it was released. But that doesn't mean that that's the best way to do it. As I said, it does stretch the content, and let's be real, if there was no weekly lockout, then there's a reasonable probability that I would have I might have collected this same raid team, and then we could have just spammed M1S until we had all the gear we needed from there, and then just go on to M2S and then M3S, and then when we got to M4S, we would probably have gotten to M4S a bit later, but when we got there, we would once we beat her, we would just farm until we had all the gear we wanted, and then move on to something else, and just not do reclears every week. Partly because we wouldn't need anything, but also partly because it would be instead of having a slice of cake every now and then, you just eat the whole cake. Just the whole thing, just... Oh.
Wait, you have cake and you're not sharing it? What?
I don't actually have cake right now. I do have cookies, but I unfortunately can't share with you. But just eat the whole thing in an instant. Whereas... And that leads to this thing where you'd probably have this feeling of, I could never do M4S again. I can't anymore. Whereas if you had done it every week, then by the time you're finally done with it, you might still get tired of it, but you probably won't reach a point where you hate it. And also true, Zav, the result would be that people would just, the people that will be I need content, will just eat all the content in an instant and then be where's the rest? Snake says even long-form content like Boja was quote-unquote beaten in a day. Exactly. No lockout? If you let the players eat the whole thing in an instant, then they will. If you force them to pace themselves, then most of them will pace themselves. There's also be some that'll be I can't be bothered if it's gonna be like this. And also true, we are kinda in the content lull. And it'll be a few weeks, I think, and then we'll have mock tomes. And then the question is whether that matters. That's an interesting thing, is that a huge amount of players, I'm pretty sure, started playing Final Fantasy XIV in either Shadowbringers or Endwalker, which also means that mock tome events were more likely to have something you didn't have at those times. But now we're starting to reach a point where a lot of those players have had plenty of time, the end part of Endwalker, to just do all of the old content.
Speaking of Shadowbringers mock tome, I know they had the Falcon mount, which is no longer obtainable. That's my fun fact. The Falcon mount was originally a part of their... I think it was basically part of the veteran reward scheme.
No idea.
It looks like the outfits and stuff, but I don't remember. All I know is during Shadowbringer stuff, you could get the Falcon mount. But now it's no longer obtainable. Which is where I got it from Shadowbringers mock tomes as well, because I started playing it time.
Wolf says an entire cheesecake. Sign me up. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty awesome.
I could do with a cheesecake.
That's a whole cheesecake. You'll probably feel terrible the day after, or even just a few hours after, or an hour after.
Well,
you'll feel great in the moment.
Eating it lactose intolerant?
No, because eating a whole cheesecake is not going to feel very good, Sip.
Yeah, but it'd feel even worse if you were lactose intolerant.
Well, the problem, Sally, part of the reason why things have changed is because before Endwalker, at least, the patch cadence was every 3 months. In Endwalker, they changed it to every 4 months, which means if you think about Shadowbringers, the content that is released in every patch, you have 3 months to enjoy it. But it also means that the bigger pieces, like new raid tier, is 6 months instead of 8 in that time. But that still means that once you've finished, you have the remaining time of that patch to, like, do other stuff. Endwalker, I would say, didn't have nearly as much of these kinds of complaints, as far as I know. Mainly, I would suggest, I don't know, but I would guess, because a large amount of players had plenty of stuff they could go back and do. But imagine, like, if we just, like, that's not how it's actually going to work. Like, if we just imagine that in Shadowbringers, they spent 3 months doing the content, and then, like, well, actually, they'd spend 2 months doing the content, and then there would be a mock tome event, right? And, like, they just alternate between that, so they never really truly get time to, like, look back and see. Then in Endwalker, they spent 2 months doing the content, and then there's 1 month with the mock tome event, assuming that that matters to you. But there would also be 1 month where you're not doing the content, where you're doing the old content. And indeed, as Yannick says, there were a lot of people complaining that it wasn't enough content in Endwalker. I just feel like it's not nearly as crazy as it has been with Dawntrail. But then those players would be spending that month, hypothetically, doing the old content. And they do it in the first major patch, they do it in the second major patch, they do it in the third major patch, they do it in the fourth major patch, they do it in the fifth major patch. Like, they do it until the very end. And at some point, we hit the, you know, the classic content drought that is at the end of every expansion. But this time, Endwalker has given so much time between the patches that there's even less left to do. And then Dawntrail comes out and does it all over again. And now, people are like, well, there is this month again, but I don't have any more. I did it all. Now, the question there is then if that's unfair to say that there's missing content when you genuinely did it all. I'll say, Caetsu, hope you're doing well. And I would also say I'm pretty sure that the patch we are in right now, relative to Endwalker, I'm pretty sure Dawntrail had more stuff. Like, Endwalker released Crystalline Conflict in 6.1, I believe, and the PvP rework. But if you're not a PvPer, then that's completely irrelevant. Did they release an ultimate in 6.1?
I don't know if Alexander...
Oh boy, leg
No,
spike.
that's 5. Never mind.
It would have been DSR RTRP.
Yeah.
A DSR. So, relative, Endwalker has, like, in 6.1 would then have DSR and PvP rework and new, like, mode. Dawntrail 7.1 has new ultimate, actually a little bit of changes to the same PvP stuff, but, like, if you're a PvPer, it's just more of the same, right? And they made, like, they changed something to the queuing of that. But then they also added a chaotic alliance raid. So I would suggest that there was more content in 7.1 than there was in 6.1. Now, whether that matters to you, of course, is, like, back to the problem that I was just, like, that was kind of addressed before, is that, and that's what has been talked about a million times at this point, is, does it matter that there's plenty of content if all the content that was added isn't something that you enjoy? Does that matter to you then? Probably not. I say Lollipop Pizza, hope you're doing well. And yeah, exactly, silly. That is exactly what, like, the point that that I'm trying to get at is that anyone who's complaining that 7.1 is lacking content hopefully also complained that 6.1 was lacking content, because it was lacking content in the same way. Hopefully. It is like that. That's neither here nor there. The point is that some players, I think, are also just waiting for the field operation that is coming in 7.2. Oh, Yannick is right there. The same people probably did complain. It is a possibility, Chili Taters. It's also possible that some of those players feel that Dawntrail is lacking content so badly because maybe they were working through their backlog in Endwalker. Like if they were new to the game in Endwalker, then they might not even have reached the end game in 6.1. So their experience was that when they reached max level and finally got to the end game, there was a ton of stuff they could do. A lot of it was like not the current patch, but there was so much to do. And then Dawntrail comes out and it just feels like not that. Like, I've heard people claim that 6.1 already had relic weapons, and I'm pretty sure that's not true. But, anyway, I think this is probably a reasonable time to round up the stream at midnight. So, interesting discussion.
Overtime, bingo cards.
Of course, get out your bingo cards. But if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells the algorithm this was an enjoyable stream. It'd like other people to enjoy it as well, so thank you so much in advance. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link in the chat right there. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days. I usually update it Sunday and Monday. We actually have a video coming out tomorrow, which is about, can I even remember my own videos, about why perfect balance, not the action, is impossible to achieve in Final Fantasy XIV. And maybe you'll find it interesting. You'll also find the announcement room, where you'll find links to videos and streams when they come out. And if you grab the reminder role in the role assignments room, you'll get a notification whenever I post a video or a stream, as well as an extra one around 15 minutes before stream starts, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can use the super chat system, or you can use the Ko-Fi link that Aradil just posted there in the chat. It all helps support me and the channel directly so that I can do stuff like this with all of you. So thank you so much for the support. But that will be all from me. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye bye!